Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well. Well, well, well. Fancy seeing you here. What up, Margaret? What up, Derek? What up, Bren? Half my guild quit over lack of response from AGS with exploits. I'm in shambles. Half your guild quits? That's a lot. Is there like a chain reaction that happens? I'm pretty annoyed. I don't know if I'm going to quit the game over a PvE exploit, though. If it's like a dupe or something, maybe. I don't know. That's pretty intense. I do think it's a big problem. I might actually make a video about it. Now that we seem to know for sure that they're doing absolutely nothing. Like they released the patch notes and it's like, yeah, you can't do the thing with the the terrain anymore. Okay. There's like no reaction though. There's like no response from them, of the people who had used it over and over and over again for weeks. So pretty disappointing. Any comments on the new update tomorrow? Pretty much just that. I think that they really dropped the ball on dealing with exploits and exploiters. It's taking them way too long to fix things. It'd be one thing if, like, okay, it's going to take us 2 weeks to fix this, but in the meantime, anyone who uses this, be warned, we're going to take action. Okay, fair enough. But, like, we're going to take 2 weeks to fix this, and also we're going to do absolutely nothing if anyone abuses it in the meantime. That you can't, that's not sustainable for an MMO. It's just absolutely not. Like, your game is going to die if you do that. It's not a sustainable model for any online game. Once you lose the foundational integrity of the game, people's achievements start to feel meaningless. They lose the desire to log in, they lose the desire to progress, and your game is dead. It's very, very simple. Seen it happen a million times. I don't know what they're doing, dude. I don't know what they're doing. Really disappointing. PvE influences PvP. I mean, kind of. Like, the difference between level 70 runes and level 80 runes is not that massive. But I'm not trying to say it's not an issue. It's not at the point yet where I'm going to quit over it. I don't think it's gotten to that point. But it does set a precedent now to when another bigger exploit comes out, way more people are going to use it than they would have otherwise. You know how many people are running around with the last Dragon Glow? The last Dragon Glow? Maybe I don't know this one. Is this like the Eridus bug, which they also didn't do anything about? What up, 8? What's the exploit? Pretty much every dimensional trial right now has a way that you can defeat the higher tier bosses without having to actually defeat them. Most of the time it involves just doing some terrain parkour and hitting the boss from like outside of the arena. Basically just bugging them out and killing them. So you can get credit for a T15. See how many quarries there were on the markets when they were duping branches, juxtaposed with the amount of weapons from the other Arc Boss weapons for 3 weeks? I did not see that many quarries, no. That's one I was trying to get to the bottom of. It really actually didn't seem to me like it was that big of a deal. You think it's a huge deal? We have 7, 3, and 8 quarries compared to 8, 5, 9, and 10. And 4 Delulus. I mean, how many of these do you think are duped? I don't see any reason to think that any of them are duped. It seems like a totally normal amount, doesn't it? How can they detect people who are using that exploit, though? Anyone with a tier 15 clear right now, scoped, exploited. Every single person with a tier 15 clear exploited. There are no legitimate tier 15 clears. The best teams in the game are probably able to clear somewhere between 10 and 11, if I had to guess. Every single person with a T15 clear should have their progress reset, should have their runes set back to level 60, and should have a warning on their account saying if you do something like this again, you're going to get banned. And that's coming from someone who basically my entire guild used this exploit. And again, the reason why they used it is because everybody's using it because there's no enforcement, right? So, like, why wouldn't you use it? It's basically just part of the game now. There were 28 at a time. I'm on Snowburn. Maybe it deleted them or people bought them. I never saw 28 listed at a time. I mean, if there were 28 listed and then they got deleted, that's not the end of the world. I wish they had said something about it. I wish they had acknowledged that the items got deleted and that people got banned. But without any information, it's really hard to know, like, if any actual damage was done there. Only did Kaizen and not one and not the others. Doesn't matter. They need to take your runes away, bucko. Back to the beach. Wrist slaps for everyone. Finally got a Mystic Portal. Got a flat at this one. That's the point. We don't know if people could be using them. I mean, we know that 28 Cordies didn't get sold. Like, what are we talking about? It's pretty easy to keep track of how many of those get sold. And unless they were getting sold for like 50k each, they definitely didn't get bought up that quickly. There's not that many people ready to drop 150k on a weapon. Okay, I totally forgot what I came here to do. What are you grinding today? I gotta finish a T5 solo. And then just generic burning of tokens. We'll do some 2 stars, do some 3 stars. I need to go do all these contracts. I have a bunch of Crimson 1 and Burkant contracts that I need to get finished. Could get some loot out of those. Those have been, especially Crimson 1. Some really good stuff here. Could get a Vanguard chest from those. It could happen. It very much could happen. I'm supposed to... I still have 3 event coupons. I don't know if I'm going to be able to spend all 3 of those. I should have done 1 this afternoon, but I was busy with other stuff. Okay. Let's go... buy some more keys. I think I'm going to jump straight into this solo dungeon. Oh, I got some Nebula time I need to burn, too. How much do I have? Okay, I have an hour and 5 minutes of regular time that I need to burn. We'll burn half of that later tonight on the boss, probably. So, I need to burn like 30 minutes of Nebula before that. All your guildmates are going to get the warning, though, if they do enforce it. Yeah, they deserve it. What, just because they're in my guild, they should be absolved? That's not how I think at all. This is the exact same thing I said to them in Discord. I was like, I hope you guys get banned for this. Not really, not like ban, but, you know, I hope you get like a 24-hour. Or something. Even if you don't get, like, time off the game, at least... I need to do some contracts. At least get, like, your runes set back to level 60. You You know, maybe you don't. I don't necessarily know if people need to lose game time for it, but at least your runes should get set back. Like at bare minimum, your progress should be taken away that you exploited for. I mean, come on, that's like not even that harsh. Totally reasonable punishment for this silly behavior. If they banned Bricked, the game would be better. Why do people think Bricked is such a problem? What did we do to you? We're not even in a 4-guild alliance anymore. We got a Pequilo chest. Would you get the Greatsword and extract the traits? No. No, I don't think anyone's going to buy those. What are the prices? Yeah, these are fake, dude. No one's paying that much. Somebody paid 13,000 for a crit chance extract, but I think that was a fluke. I don't think, yeah, 4,000, 5,000. You can get. Does he drop chest? I think this is a much safer bet. Or do people? I think spectral chest might be bad. Yeah, people don't like spectrals. But yeah, seeker chest I think is probably going to get you more money. I wouldn't mess with weapon traits. There's barely any of those that have even been sold. It's like 20 that have been sold across all of T2. That's like less than one a day. So, yeah, seeker chest. How many of these have been sold? 283. Much more reliable. Much more reliable. You can put that up today. You'll get your money today. And you can rest. You don't have to relist it tomorrow and the next day and get undercut and stress out and only end up making half as much as you thought you would, which is probably what's going to happen if you go for the extraction. Well, I can't see anything right now. The sun is coming right through my window. Is there... I think the cat thing is over here. Yeah, there it is. Is the cat actually following me? Come here, kitty. Is your PvE Greatsword Spear video done? No, it's taking a lot longer to finish than I thought it would. It's actually very hard to make a video like that. There's way too much detail to cover. Only too short of a time. I almost made it into 2 videos, one for PvP and one for PvE. But then I figured the PvE one probably just wouldn't get any views, so I don't know. It's probably going to be one. I found the live through your guides. I gotta ask, my wives and I are about 1.5 weeks into the game. We're stuck at 2600, level 52. The game really halted. What can we do to improve? That isn't just join a guild. I mean, joining a guild will help a little bit, but that's probably not the reason why you're stuck. Have you guys looked at all into the artifact system or the rune system? Because you're probably missing a ton of combat power from both of those things that can give you like a pretty immediate jump. You probably gain like 500 or 1,000 points pretty fast once you understand those systems. Being stuck at level 52 for a week, I would need to know more about what's happening there. It sounds like something is going very wrong. Did you guys just give up on the main story, basically? And like, what exactly are you doing when you log in? You just trying to like do 2-star dungeons? Why not take away the runes or give everyone else runes? It's unfair. No, yeah, they should definitely take away the runes. I've been saying that from the beginning. Reset runes to level 0? I would quit the game if someone did it. That's basically a ban. No one's gonna grind their runes back up. We're setting them to 60 is reasonable though. I think it's a reasonable punishment. I wouldn't wish resetting runes to 0 on my worst enemy. Weapon trait, do not sell easily. People just unlock it. Lith of the chest. Yeah, I agree. Want y'all to come to Snowburn? No, you don't. Are we on the same nebula? Yeah, we're on the same nebula cluster. You can always fight us there if you really want to. Where's the little... I give up. Majin Renegades need a spanking. I mean, we already beat them on every GVG we've had against them. I don't think we need to go to their server. It's not... Nobody in this guild is thinking or talking about Majin, dude. That's like not really going to be a priority. That's Greatsword Spear. We need a build for tank shredders. There is no Greatsword Spear tank shredder builds. You're looking for Greatsword Dagger or Spear Dagger. Or Crossbow Dagger, really. If you want to shred tanks, you're going to need like 2,500 melee crit. If you can show me a Greatsword Spear build that has that much, I will be very impressed. Don't really know how you would do it unless you're walking around with just 0 defense. Need the PvE Spear Greatsword video? I mean, you don't need it that badly. You just watch the VODs and figure it out. Do you have a PvE build for Greatsword Spear and quest log? I do, yeah. I think it's mostly up to date.
There's always something to do. Up for a contract tonight?
You cannot beat the boss in the storyline? Yeah, at 2600. I mean, I could imagine getting stuck on a story boss at 2600. But then, like, if it's been a week and a half, something else is going wrong. That's a lot of time to be stuck. So, he's probably just missing key parts of the game. Probably just doesn't know about them yet. Did Brick leave the Alliance? No. Why would we leave the Alliance? Do the chapters after 10 give the same kinds of XP? We were told after 10 is useless. I don't know who told you that. That's the worst advice. I would never trust that person about anything ever again. They told you not to do the Talandra storyline? Yeah, and that's completely and utterly insane. The Talandra storyline will take you from 50 to 55 in 4 hours. Maybe longer, because you guys are going to get stuck on some of the bosses. But it's by far the fastest way to level. Like, it doesn't take a week and a half. It takes like 1 evening. Maybe 2 if you're playing more casually. Alright, my game crashed. Give me a second. So, yeah, skipping the new main story is super crazy advice. I don't know why anyone would tell you that. That's like such bad advice. It makes me think that person is intentionally trying to sabotage you. Did they secretly hate you? They might secretly hate you. You might have to investigate and see what's going on there. That's crazy advice, dude. Do you guys fight the Velocity Alliance? They seem to have Carnage on lockdown. I'm sure we have fought them. I mean, we don't really fight alliances. We fight guilds and GBGs. There aren't any alliances that contest us. The Supple Alliance contested us in early T2 in Nebula, and then the Hailstorm Alliance contested us on Exodus last week. I don't know what happened on Exodus this week. Somebody might have contested us. I wasn't there. I heard the boss didn't die, so that sounds like someone might have contested.
Day or night, quite a list.
You're lucky I have a special... Oh my! How are you in? Come again?
Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
I've got to know who told you guys not to do the main story quests. Was this a YouTube video or was this like one of your friends?
Can't speak? Read each story and choose.
Oh. The triple pouch page? Look at this. They're all in the same location too. That's comfy. Is it a big downgrade to get the Imperial gloves as second piece with chest instead of boots or helmets? It's not a big downgrade. It's a slight downgrade. I think the bind chance is wasted on the gloves. What else they have? Yeah, I mean, the mana regen's kind of wasted too. So you basically have 2 wasted stats, which isn't great. You can use... some pieces are still good with 1 wasted stat, if the other stats are like perfect, but 2 wasted stats, it's going to be hard to make this work. And they still have the right traits. Yeah, I mean, they have attack speed and hit chance traits that are possible, so like it's usable. But yeah, I would say it is a significant downgrade from the chest or the helm. And the boots are just insanely good. You can't let go of the boots. It's the best boots in the game for like every build. Even if you didn't use the set, these boots are crazy. Come over for tomorrow. Need per can't expos, but I only have 300 loyalty coins. You can get more loyalty coins pretty fast. Have you been doing your abyssal contracts? Your blue dungeon contracts? Blue, this weekend we only play about 1 hour a day. To clarify, it was 1.2 weeks of playtime. Not stuck for that long. Okay, yeah, I mean, you can probably do like a chapter a night then. And get chapters 11 through 14 done in a few days. And then you guys will be max level. But yeah, if you're getting stuck in terms of your gear progression, like I said, artifacts and runes. You need to look at those 2 things. If you're using like blue weapons and blue accessories, you gotta swap those out for some purples. Even if they're T1 purples. That'll allow you to use runes. And then artifacts, you just gotta get something. You just gotta get something in here. It's a lot, even if they're like not perfect stats, you just gotta loot some artifacts and put them on. It'll give you a lot more CP. How important is it to join a guild? Been playing solo for a week and enjoying it? Depends on if you want a PvP or not. I mean, if you're just gonna do like arenas and Dominion events, you don't really... It's not that important. I would still join at least a casual guild. Because you want to be able to use the guild shop. There's some nice things you can buy from the guild shop. Polished crystal, potions, base materials, and... Probably when weapons come out tomorrow, weapon traits are going to spike. So those blue weapon chests might be a decent little moneymaker for a couple days. We'll have to keep our eye on it. Has there been any market reaction yet? No, it's too soon. Yeah, we'll have to see. Let me go. Jump. They're named to 3-star dungeons. They are. I don't know how lithoing them works, though. Is it going to be like the Karnix weapons where you couldn't litho those? Does anyone know if you can litho them in Korea? Yeah, 3% drop rate in dungeons is actually very high. I know it doesn't sound high, but if that's a sellable item, a 3% drop rate is crazy high. The item will be 500 Lucent in no time. If it's not sellable, then obviously that's going to be pretty rare. But for a sellable T2 Epic, 3% is plenty high. There will be tons of those flooding the market. Artifacts, runes, traits in order to that focus. I would do traits first. If you guys haven't even upgraded your traits, then that's definitely your issue. Are you guys using mostly T2 blues, or what are you using? T1 purples, a mixture? Yeah, the traits should be very, very easy for you to upgrade. Especially if it's like a T2 blue. You could do those. I mean, you could find blue traits all over the place. If you guys haven't done any abyssal dungeons yet, which it sounds like maybe you probably haven't since you're only like 10 hours into the game. I mean, it's kind of tricky at level 52. You really got to get level 55. Once you get 55, a lot of things are going to open up to you. I would focus the main story until you get to 55. Once you get to 55, you guys can just go leech off of an abyssal group. You don't have to be geared. You can just go and pretend. And you will get so many blue and purple items from that. The traits shouldn't really be a problem. The only traits that are going to be difficult are T2 purples, and then T1 purple accessories can be kind of tricky as well when you're brand new. But like your weapon and armor traits should be super, super easy. You should be able to do that in like one night. Problem is unlocking traits. I mean, it depends. It depends on the gear. If you go and grind like Burkant Manor, you'll like one 30-minute session, you'll loot like 8 T2 blue swords. You can just unlock whatever trait you want. You'll get everything. So it just really just depends on what you're trying to use. You know about dropping $1,000 for the 5070 Ti? Currently have a 3070. What games need that? I don't know, dude. I feel like the 4K series cards are plenty good enough for everything that I want to play right now. Huge stockpile contracts? Yeah, then you'll get I mean, dude, these are like the biggest money makers in the game. These are people underrate these so much. I mean, there's probably nothing in the game you can do that is more profitable than this. Not only will you get the loyalty coins every single time, but just the drop rates from the pouches here are so good. The only thing that's more profitable than this is probably the nebula pouches. Nebula pouches are also insane. But like, yeah, I don't know. People who will complain about making money, I think they just, it's like they don't know these exist maybe. They're such good money makers. There are different drop rates on the weapons, some 3%, some 1.5. Well, it's 1.5 of one weapon and 1.5 of another weapon from the same area, so it's still 3% per dungeon. What do you think the best weapons will be to make money off of tokens? Got 800. Burkant daggers are going to be the most expensive. Followed by... I don't know. Hard to say. I hear a lot of people asking about the spear, but that might just be because I'm a spear streamer. There will be some people that want Grey Eye swords. I think most people are still going to use Quakeblade, though. The wand is decent. What's the staff? Do people like the staff? I want to say thanks for your vids. Helped me make about 4K Lucent this week. If you needed T2 weapon traits, would you recommend buying them today or after weapons release tomorrow? Weapon traits are going to go up tomorrow. Because everyone's going to be upgrading their new weapons. So... are you talking about unlocking or upgrading? T2 blues, occasional purples. Yeah, then, I mean, if you've got... you should be able to unlock the traits on T2 blues pretty cheap. Do you guys have any kind of Lucents? Because a lot of those traits will be 10 Lucent. You could buy them and unlock, or honestly, like I said, you could just find where the item drops and go farm it, and you'll probably get them. 140 temple contracts, no arc boots. I mean, that's normal, though. It's a 1 in 500 drop chance. You'll get them eventually. What do you think about the US and the trans trend? What is this, 2018? What do you mean trans trend? There's a Grey Eye staff. Is it popular? Do people like it?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, free.
I mean, I think trans is a decent budget option. It's not going to be... it's not going to be as good as Vanguard or Seeker.
Day or night, there's a... wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Trans people everywhere? That's true. I have a bunch of guildies that are full trans. 4-piece trans. Can you show your in-game stats for us? I can. What are you hoping to see? I don't recommend the build that I'm using. Like, in my guide, I don't... the build that I have on right now is not in the guide. I show better builds, and then when I go over the build that I'm using, my commentary is like, this isn't as good as the other builds. So, it depends on what you're trying to learn. It's probably better that I just answer your question rather than show you what I've got. What I've got is built around Naru's Greatblade. And because this is missing a lot of hit from Quakeblade, there's some adjustments that I've had to make. And overall, the builds is suffering right now. I'm probably going to swap back to Quakeblade and then drop this bracelet for Bangle because my endurance is too low. The melee endurance is fine, but my range and magic are too low. These need to be like 1800 each. And the hits probably needs to be 2200 base. Got a little bit more work to do here. 1200 crit is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. It'll go up once we get nebula accessories. 800 heavy is really good. It's plenty. Attack speed 44, fine. Anything above 40 is good. It's probably the main. And then you want like around 30k health, which, yeah, we're close enough. What was I gonna do? Let's open some pouches. No, I didn't say it's trash. I said it's a very good budget option. 2-piece Vanguard, 2-piece Transcendent is like the most cost-efficient Greatsword Spear builds that you can do right now. Nobody wants this cloak. 27. Wow, that okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about that. I bet I can get 50 for it. 27, a little desperate. It's not like I need it to sell right away. Okay, solo dungeon? I need to get this solo dungeon done before I forget. Resets tonight. Got one more to do. Trying to transfer from tier 2 rare into epic tier 2. Having a hard time getting the growth stones and unlocking traits. I need advice to get the materials I need to complete my journey. Unlocking traits on your T2 rares, you can probably just grind those. Yeah, I mean, depending on the blue item, you just click on it, and then you go to how to acquire. A lot of the blue items will drop in abyssal dungeons. If that's the case, it's very, very easy to get more of them. If they drop from somewhere else, it might be more annoying. And then once the traits are unlocked, upgrading them should be very easy. Upgrading blue traits should be very easy. You'll be looting all kinds of blue items from your abyssal grind or from your dimensional dungeons that you can use for that. As far as growth stones, it's kind of a bunch of different things you want to do. You want to focus on contracts that give you the different types of ores. So usually I focus on yellow ores, followed by green, followed by red. I'll do Chaindaw. You want to buy all the purple growth stones from the Ornate Coin Shop. Don't buy the blue ones, but you do want to buy the purple ones. I made a video a couple months back called Preparing for Talandra. And you can kind of use it as like a new player guide as well. Because it's basically like a guide on how to get all the materials you need for T2. And it was made from the perspective of like before T2 came out, but a lot of the same stuff will still be relevant after T2. So you could check that out if you're just looking for like different strategies to get various materials. I wish the Zone of Pain lasted a little longer. It wears off so fast. These invisible nameplates get me every time, dude. Get me every time. My allergy wipe man Umbercon 0.03%? Oh, dude. You gotta grind with some Benadryl. What's up, J Money? Use 2-piece Vanguard, 2-piece Transcendent. I hit 2k range, magic endurance, 1.4k crit, 1.8k hits, 1k collision res. What do you think? It's good. The hit is low if you're doing arena or if you're fighting like really hard guilds. The hit is low, but everything else is really good. 2 Vanguard, 2 Imperial, or 4 Vanguard. What's your opinion on both? It's totally up to you. Totally preference. Imperial does more damage. Vanguard will keep you alive longer. So whichever one you want. Does 4 Vanguard have enough damage? Yeah. Yeah, it has enough. It just doesn't have the most. Imperial would have the most. But yeah, Vanguard definitely has enough. Good healer, you're tanky, but I feel damage is not great. It just depends on who you're hitting. Our damage is never going to be great against high endurance targets. It's just not what the build is made for. But your damage against evasion targets is very, very good with 4 Vanguard. You'll still annihilate them. Do your exploration quests, you get a lot of growth stones from those too. Yeah, that's true. Why don't you stream in Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch right this very second. I am streaming on Twitch, almost certainly. Am I dead? Okay. That was fun. Couldn't move for 20 minutes straight. Got the attack speed bug. It's also very fun. Bro, what is he? He stuns you from so far away. And it's impossible to get out of it. And dodge. It's undodgeable. It's such a dumb animation. Do you guys think the new solo dungeon bosses coming tomorrow are going to be more or less obnoxious than this? They said they're getting rid of the little like maze goofy in between levels, right? Hate that I have 1,300 petals and no way to get more than 16 rice flour per day. What do you want to make with them? More mochi? You're only going to be able to use that mochi for a few more weeks anyways. It's not like you need hundreds of mochi. Try to use Blessed Protection? No. I'm not going to use Blessed Protection. I'm just going to complain. See, Chain Doll's way more satisfying than Blessed Protection. I don't want to be protected from anything. I hate all these. Alright, lose Curse of Decline, I guess. That's kind of like Blessed Protection. See, it doesn't match the circle at all. Literal video proof. It's so delayed. This you can't even use this. Dude, the circle might as well not be there. You have to wait until like 3 seconds after it disappears off your screen entirely. This is so stupid. And he's got 2 different ones. Why didn't they just make this guy the main boss? Literally a harder pattern than Umbercon. What does decline do? I don't know. I think it makes him do less damage or something. I seem to not die when I take it. Three stages: boss, mini boss, and boss. Okay. No lazy river. Like to have it on all the time. You like to have Mochi on all the time? Why? You could just run Apricot Pie. You only need a Mochi when you're doing Abyssal Grind. Good night. Itens, new player, please. Not sure, dude. Might be 2 seconds after circle. Depends on how far away you are from him. I don't know, and I refuse to learn. Okay. I should have popped food. Okay, big mechanic soon. After he dances around a little bit more. Here we go. Ow. Okay, popping Guardian. Popping Solar Stone. Okay. Alright. There we go. That should be a kill. Be embarrassing if I lost to this guy on stream. Almost as bad as dying to the dwarf commander. Right, chat? No stam. That's fine. It's 8%. Failed to switch weapons. What did I just press? Okay, ignoring mechanic. And he's dead. You're bad at reading Google Translates? What if I'm not in resistance? How much does it cost to use the breeze line? That's a really good question. What is the resistance? What are we resisting? The video on my builds? Not yet. I'm working on it. I thought it was going to change. Yeah, it's not going to work. They really like to troll you with this one. Someone paid attention to the main storyline? I tried paying attention to the main storyline for like the first 6 or 7 chapters. And then I just started skipping cutscenes. It was taking too long. It wasn't exactly Final Fantasy XIV, okay? I really wish I would get my stamina back when it does the... I thought it was supposed to give you your stamina back. Okay, the real boss. Give stamina if you are human. Feels like a personal attack. Okay, off to a good start. Not good. Nah, we're at 6. I'll be okay. Alright. Health is a little low. Let's try to fix that. I'm just gonna have to soak these. It's 2 misses. That's 3 misses. Alright, GG. Oh, wait. Oh, we're still going. Huh. Thought that was over. Okay. Well, I should probably heal him. Okay, let's drink a little potion here. Wait, wasn't that 3 misses? Perfect. Ah, I'm gaming. Flawless execution. Literally never died to this boss once in my whole life. I didn't get rid of it fast enough. That's fine. It's fine. This next one's easy. Okay, Guardian is not quite up yet. $50 seconds on the Guardian. He's gonna be dead by then, hopefully. Oh, clean. What? I dodged that. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Okay. First try, easy, no mistakes. GG. Four loyalty coins. That's crazy. I think I got that every single clear this week. It's like a 60% chance to get a weapon, and I got 0 weapons 3 times in a row. How'd you get 4? 4 misses? No, definitely not on tier 5. I think one of the patterns is 2, one of them's 3. I thought if you missed 3, you were dead, but maybe one of the patterns, it's okay. It was 3 and out before? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Hall of Illusion is done. Let's do some regular old token burn. Easy 4 loyalty coins. Yeah, I don't know. 52% chance to get one of these weapons. 48% chance to get the coins. I lost 3 coin flips in a row, boys. Can I show your build? I have many builds, so you'll have to narrow that down for me somehow. You want to know the build I was just using for the boss? This guy says he loves my streams. That's so nice. I love yours too, dude. If I make a decision, got Tevin Greatsword today, would you keep it or sell it? I would keep it. I mean, are you a Greatsword player? It's the best Greatsword, dude. I think it's better than Cordy. What do they go for these days? Sold out. Did I just... We both missed the stun? Is that what just happened? That's crazy. 40k in EU? It's actually expensive for EU. It was only like 60k in an A. I saw one for 50 and I almost bought it. And then I hesitated and it disappeared. Just for the boss? Yeah, I can show you. You gotta be ready to clip it or something though. Because I'm not really gonna linger on it. Or you can just go on quest log and find it. You don't have to use Valiant Brawl. I'm using this because I've got Naru's. You can replace it with Deathblow instead. Frost Cleaving. If you have Quake Blade, you don't use this. Use the regular Gaia Crash. Guillotine Blade, you want to charge it up. If you use Deathblow, you want to charge this up too. For Spear. See, this is what happens when I show people my builds. I'm going to get locked out. Wait, what is going on? Did they pull it? Oh, yeah, they pulled the boss. I'm not a Greatsword player. If you're not a Greatsword player, I would probably sell it then. Unless you're just trying to reroll. Want Tevin daggers, but selling taxes, I would lose a lot. I don't think you should choose your class based on a 20% tax. I mean, if you want to play Greatsword, then play Greatsword. If you don't, then don't. I don't think the arc boss should even factor in it, dude. Like, if you're picking your class based off a drop, I don't think that's gonna be. You want to pick what's gonna be the most fun for you in the long run. Like, Tevent is nice, but it's not suddenly gonna turn you into like a demigod. You still need to actually enjoy playing Greatsword. His damage reduction lasts so long. I like that on the newer bosses you can DPS them through a lot of their mechanic phases. Having to just like sit and look at the boss for a minute straight is not the most interesting game design. Okay, GG. Thanks for not killing it without me. How much Lucent do you think you've made through the entirety of playing the game free to play? Probably 150,000. Maybe more. I guess it would have to be more, because I've made 50K just in T2. I don't know, maybe like 100... Yeah, probably like 160,000. I made it to 2K endurance yet? No, I probably won't be pushing all the way to 2K. I'll probably be stopping around 18 or 1900. Okay, let's do another one. Pull 7K a week in Lucent would sell and then farm. Oh, the trigger's not loading. Guys, we got a Froyo delivery. Am I transferring today? That's a secret, dude. I can't tell you. That's top secret. OPSEC. Need to know only. You have the same mic. You got the Muano. How did you hear about these mics, Mogram? I didn't even know about them until they reached out to me. I like it a lot, though. Oh, dude, this is good. Let me see when we are transferring. It might be, like, really soon. Like, in the next hour. I don't know if we're going before or after Arc Boss. We're definitely going before Nebula. We're going to fight them on Nebula. Surely you've saved extraction stones and ink. To make 7K a week? I mean, if you have nothing saved, 7K is a stretch, but it's possible. I would say with nothing saved, 3K a week should be kind of your minimum. But with some, you know, with a little bit of luck, 4 or 5K, totally doable. 7K would be tough to do consistently. I think you would need some mats left over from T1. Like, if you're just starting, it's hard to buy out the ornate coin shop. You can get the ink, but it's hard to buy out all the stones. Hmm. How'd you make so much Lucent, and how long did it take you short version? How long did it take me to make this much Lucent? It took me since the beginning of the game. Recently, since the launch of T2, I've made 50,000, so that was, what, a month and a half ago? 6, 7 weeks? How many weeks has it been in T2? 6 or 7 weeks, 50,000. But there's no short answers to how I did it. I mean, the short answer is I did everything. I ran every dungeon, every contract, every dungeon contract, every solo dungeon. I just do all the content in the game. There's no one thing or one weird trick. Did Delulu Spear get duped? I don't know what the status of the dupes is. I've heard a lot of rumors. I haven't seen any proof. Well, we've seen a little proof. We've seen the screenshots of the guy crafting multiple Cordies. So that's pretty good evidence. But I don't know how many of those screenshots are floating around, how many times it happens. I don't know if the guys have gotten banned who are doing it, if they're still playing. I don't have really access to any of that. Some people in chat might know. Are you guys still seeing Cordies getting crafted? Are you still seeing the same name of the guy who did it still playing the game? Nebula's a pain, but the loot there is so good. The loot is really good. It's really good. It can be a pain. You just gotta go there during off hours, I think, most of the time. But for some people, that might not be as easy. At least getting your 50 pouches from Nebula every week is super easy. Even if you just go to the Peace Zone. Very, very easy to get your 50 pouches. Clearing out all the chests can be tricky, though. But the pouches are a better value anyways. They should have just dropped it right on the group, dude. You guys ever do that with the meteor? You guys dare me to try to lifesteal through this? I don't think it was up. I think it was on cooldown. Should moral one of them? One of what, the dupes? My fishy business making me 2k Lucent a week. Not everyone has the sanity to fish 3 hours daily. Yeah, fishing and cooking are both like... I'm like, okay, I know I can make money from this, but do I care enough to actually do it? It's like kind of worth it, kind of rather just chill. Fishing while waiting for arena queue? That's true. I usually have contracts to do during arena queues. But if I run out, I should probably fish. You haven't cast the rod once? Man. Buenas, buenas. Fishing is relaxing once you have high fishing skill. When you first start fishing, it's not relaxing at all, bro. You have to, like, be so locked in or to not let the fish get away. If you, like, hook a rare fish, bro, that thing turns red so fast. It's not even remotely relaxing. I think Gladiator is fun, sometimes not great in PvP, which is the main focus. What do you think about the glass for PvP? I think it has a specific role in PvP. I don't think it's good in every situation. I think it's good against players who are building a lot of evasion. Against people with like 2k endurance, it's not very good. Any news if Vanguard will become cheaper? No, it won't. I mean, it'll continue to drop 5% a week like every other item, just due to, you know, overall market. But it's not going to like suddenly become cheaper. Trying to get my green spear, dude. These new weapons look kind of cool. Did I buy this yet? I guess I should buy this. Ugh, it's like a bunch of artifact boxes, dude. I don't even want to go through those. Alright, I'll do that later. What do you think the current state of Thorn and Liberty? I would say that content-wise, it's getting a lot better very quickly. Like in terms of the new bosses and the changes that they're making to PvP. Content-wise, the game's in a very good... Well, I wouldn't say it's in a very good state. I would say it's trending in a very good state. Or in a very good direction. Balance-wise, I think it's terrible. This is the most boring version of PvP that the game has ever had. I miss Tier 1 early days. It was way more fun than this. The meta right now is super, super stale. We need a massive balance patch, and we need it very soon. PvP is just so slow and boring right now. It's so mind-numbingly boring. Nobody dies. You just stand on top of each other, and nobody dies. It's so boring. What else? Bugs are the worst that they've ever been. They've added a bunch of new bugs into the game since T2. They're fixing them way too slow, and they're not punishing people who abuse them. Balance is frustrating, all this tank and healer meta? Yeah. Do you have an OPGG to bless me with? Am just starting to play the class. Do you have an OPGG to bless me with? Am just starting to play the class. I think I'm too old to understand what you're trying to ask me. Hate everything jumping in this game. I would love a vertical movement patch. How do you think they could go about punishing people when the majority of their player base abuses it? You think if they ban everyone or punish them, the game would thrive more or less from losing a large of a player base? Yeah, the game would absolutely thrive. You don't need to permaban someone over a dungeon exploit. That's way too harsh. All they need to do is take those players' runes, reset them back to 60, and warn them that if they do it again, there will be a harsher punishment. Range endurance definitely the key to counter expos right now. There's so much hit that eat through evasion gear. Really? I thought that expos were building like no hit and just going super high crit.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
I mean, Expo's like the only class that kills tanks, so I don't think they're building high hit. Pretty sure they're stacking crit.
Human objects are
What equipment do you use? Do you have 5900 gear score?
Toby loves this job.
All the tier 2 equipment gives you the same gear score except for arc boss weapons, but I don't have any arc boss weapons, so I'm just using almost full T2. I still have a T1 necklace. None of the T2 necklaces really work for my build right now.
Very interesting. Toby loves this job.
A lot of combat power comes from weapon mastery, runes.
Nothing lost. I can't understand how they're so
My runes are like okay,
don't store their goods.
high 60s. They're not super high, but it helps a little.
No fees, nothing lost.
People who abused Cordy and got free weapons is for permaban. Yeah, any kind of duping, any kind of item duping exploits is a permaban for sure. But exploiting dungeons to get a few rune levels is not permaban. You should lose your rune progress, but you shouldn't lose anything else. But yeah, anyone who duped a Cordy should get banned, like, for sure.
Are you a member of the...
This is the item. Do you like it? There's nothing like a job well done. Try a contract?
Do I not want to play with arc boss weapons? I do. They just haven't got them yet.
There's a lot of quality stuff, right? I put a lot of thought into what I sell. Come again? Next time you come, I'll have a little more.
Power from higher rune levels is significant. I think between 60 and 80, your skill damage res runes go from 30 to 34. I mean, it's significant across your whole character, but it's not like ban worthy. You also have to take into account, at some level, the fact that the developers have now set the expectation that dungeon exploits are not punishable. Like they've let people get away with exploiting dungeons in the past so many times that that's become the norm, which means a much larger number of people are doing it than normally would have. So, if you as a developer are habitually failing to take any action against exploiters, at some point it's only partially the player's fault. It's also your fault as a dev for not doing anything because you're silently sending a message to the players that exploiting is okay. So you have to like take that into account. You can't just let people get away with everything for 6 months and then suddenly like ban and be super harsh. It's not like, because it's kind of your fault at that point. So they have to start off by giving people warnings and light punishments, but they have to do something. I mean, it's just crazy that they haven't done anything at all. It's unfathomable to me that they haven't done anything at all. It will kill the game if they keep acting like this. I think they're banning botters, but to make them ban, it's not only report, you need to make a video proofs and support ticket. It depends on how they're botting. I mean, if it's just someone who's like using a mouse macro to kill mobs in Black Anvil Forge, it's very, very unlikely they're going to get banned. You have to do what you said. You have to like literally take a video of them. If it's someone who's using botting software, I think they're pretty good at banning those. There's not really that many like bots running around anymore. There used to be hundreds. Now there's basically none. You go into Arena for the guaranteed Nebula chest. I've been trying to rank up in Arena. It's very, very hard right now. As a DPS player, you are kind of just at the mercy of your team in Arena. If you have a good healer, you win. If you have a bad healer, you lose. There's not much you can do as a gladiator. If I get more hits, that'll help. Like if I can at least counter enemy crossbows in Arena, that'll probably make a difference. But yeah, like I would say 4 out of 5 of my Arena matches are decided at the lobby. It like there's like nothing you can do actually inside the arena to make a difference in 80% of your matches. It's completely decided by the team comp at the beginning. Play Invocator, I'm always stuck with DPS, I cannot kill anyone. Yeah, I don't think you can play Invocator in Arena right now. You have to play Seeker if you're going to use a wand. Big part of the problem is how abusers are so ahead of people. When they fix exploits, it's hard for the rest of people to catch up. I don't think that's a real problem when it comes to runes. Someone else having like level 75 runes has nothing to do with like your runes and how hard it is for you to catch up. You can still grind your runes. They can't stop you from doing that. Used to be all the bots running Cave of Destruction. There used to be bots running everything. It's been a while though. They fixed that a few months ago. Uphill, they'll watch me get mobbed and roll right past me and go invis. Mogram, I know you don't want to hear this, but I'd probably do the same thing if I was on your team. I hate getting invocators on my team. It's like almost an auto lose. It's not viable. Invocator's not viable in Arena right now. You literally have to play Seeker. Healing 125k. Are you being serious? Brother, Seekers are healing 1.5 to 2 million. 125k, what? That's nothing. Oh, 1.25 mil. Okay, that's better. That's better. How much damage are you doing? If you're healing for 1.2 mil and you're dealing like 300k damage, I'm not healing 1.25 mil. Now I'm confused. I thought you were correcting yourself. Yeah, so you're saying you're healing 125k? Yeah, that's healing 125k and healing 0 are the same thing. That's I think liberators probably heal 125k. Like it's not I could probably heal that much with Da Vinci's. Okay, 30 minutes till event. I need to do all these crimson ones. Where do people go? Do they just kind of like run around randomly up top? Is there a certain floor that's better? Wait, I gotta put this away before I eat the whole thing. Not high ranked, and I have never seen any Seeker heal that in my matches. They're in a different tier than me. I mean, not really. This is at 1600. Are you just not doing ranked at all? Are you just doing friendly? The lowest I've ever seen a Seeker do in Arena is like 800k. Like if I get a healer on my team that does 800k, I'm like, oh, that's why we lost. Most of them are doing 1.5 million. Can I make a little more space here?
If you carry the worries of the world,
Not really. Been doing 4-piece Vanguard, bow staff, and arena, never dying. 4-piece is actually busted. Ready for 4-piece Spellblade. Yeah, every once in a while I'll see a 4-piece Vanguard lib in the arena, and they just, yeah. It usually ends in no deaths on either team. And then we both lose elo. There's nobody here. Should I solo? Am I safe? Nobody wants to do these. Man, normally when I post a party link for Abyssal, it fills up instantly. I posted Crimson 1, nobody joined. That's crazy. Might have to solo this. I don't bother with ranked 5.9k, but I haven't finished my PvP build yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like saying it's your fault. I'm just saying Invocator's bad, dude. In Arena, it's bad. Seeker is just so strong. It's the strongest class in the game. And since you can only have one wand per team, it has to be a wand bow. You can't play anything else. Game is not balanced for Arena. The 1.5 million healing is for 5 party members. Even in groups of 6, healing is very overpowered. First of all, it's not like people are running one healer. They're running 2 healers in each group of 6. So that's kind of the same as having one healer in 3v3. You know, 2 healers for 6, same as having one healer for 3. It's a side effect of healing being completely out of control right now. Feels good to play Lib in small scale. 4-piece, felt like shit before. Once Resonance is out, 2-piece will be the meta, since you can hit 2k top each endurance. 2-piece Spectral, you mean? Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to get to a point pretty soon where people have so much endurance that the only people who will be able to kill anything is a crossbow. And at that point, we're just going to be like mana burning each other and waiting. It's going to take like 5 minutes to get 1 kill. What do you think of the Cordy Expo balance? I don't think there's any balance. What's balanced about it? Reminds me of tier 1 crossbow spins. You just run in and do it. There's no balance. There's no counter. Alright, we're going to solo. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. Oh good, they dash around? Perfect. I'm so dead. Why do they dash? Let's try the first floor. Maybe that'll work. Nobody wants to grind this? Played wand plus staff healer in T1, switched to wand bow in T2 because it's just broken. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the only thing that's even remotely viable as a healer. It's way too strong compared to everything else. Okay, maybe if I do like a side room, the dashing won't be as dangerous. One person joins. Another gladiator. I just Phoenix Barrage the chandelier. Okay, I think with a second person this is doable. Oh, he pulled the whole dungeon. Okay, okay. No, it's fine. We can recover this. Line of sight. Are you AFK? What's happening? Probably popping his buffs. Her buffs. Endurance is the meta now. It's more common. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the meta. I don't think there's ever like the meta when it comes to evasion or endurance. some builds are going to want evasion, some builds are going to want endurance. But the Vanguard set made... What the fuck? Just killed me. Okay. The Vanguard set made endurance a lot stronger in Tier 2. Your alliance waiting to transfer to Arc Boss? I don't know. I'm not in charge of the transfers. If you want to heal and do DPS, bow staff is probably better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I just don't think... If we're still talking about Arena, I just don't think Hybrid has a role. Like, if you want to heal, you play Seeker. If you don't want to heal, you play something that does a lot of damage. I don't think Hybrid is needed. Can you guys take some of the damage? Just 4 DPS fighting for our lives out here. I gotta find these wraiths. Do we gotta go down? Oh man. You guys have any competition on your server? No, we don't. That's why we're leaving. Okay, we got a 5th DPS. This group's really coming together. Where do these things spawn? Okay, I found him. So, maybe I made a mistake by taking the Wraith missions. This guy goes, need healer. What an insightful comment. Thank you for that. It seems that our health is going down instead of up. Perhaps there's a solution. Bring mobs out here? Brother, you have 15 health. What do you mean? What do you mean bring mobs? You want me to group them up? All right, lead the way. Lead the way, Mr. Spellblade. How do you want to do this? Following you. Okay, you're not doing anything. All right, I'm gonna go back to killing. Man, this is a really annoying grind. I don't realize how bad it was. Means her first floor rates her second. Crim 1 is only Venomancers and Sharpshooters. I think the game is dying or growing in the USA. MMOs don't really grow over time. They spike in population when there's an updates, and then they slowly churn. And then when there's another update, they spike again, and then they slowly churn. Active 1, 2, the curses are nice. How much damage are you doing then in those arena matches, Malgrim? Man, I hope the next server we go to has people that'll grind. Can't even get a group for this. Nice title? What does it say? Would you say 5.9 CP is decently high for DPS? I don't think that DPS has anything to do with your CP. You don't have like a different amount of gear score as a DPS than you do as a healer or a tank. But, yeah, I mean, 5.9 is pretty solid right now. The only real way to go higher than that is if you have a bunch of mastery or if you exploited runes. Can't do much damage because I'm sleeping, freezing, and peeling. Oh, I thought you just said it does a ton of damage. Anyway, I could get a hookup with advice from your best healer. I don't think I have any best healers on the stream right now to ask, sorry. From my guilds? What do you want to know? I might know. Are you asking about like skill choices and stuff? Actually, I probably don't know. Man, no wonder the chess piece is so expensive. Nobody wants to grind up here. This place is rough. Okay, so if I only do... We're going to avoid anything that says Wraith, yeah? Mutant? Do we want Mutant? I think we want Mutant. That's Mutants and Wraith. Should be okay. Mutant and Book. Alright, I guess we're looking for books now. Okay, I'm full mutant spec. Let's go back up to B1. Playing the same build, I can't get the performance I want, can't get the damage I want. Play on Endurance, wear 4 Vanguard, 1 piece of Royal. I have Tevant, Greatsword, and Bellinger Spear, but I can't get the performance I want. 500 GP Yim, can you share me the builds? You can type exclamation builds if you want to see the build I'm using. It's probably not going to be more geared than what you have, though. It sounds like you have a lot of stuff. Mutants are easy. The Venomancer drops the chest. Okay. B1, you can do 4 contracts, 2 mutant, and 2 mutant plus Dark Kaiser book. Are you guys able to find groups for this? Is this normal? Oh man, the stuns are brutal too. They're so fast. This is not chill content. This is not good chat reading content. I know what their build is, looking which pieces, the average, everyone's running Vanguard. Yeah, all the healers are running Vanguard. How much they heal per wargame? Well, wargame healing is like very cheesable, so I don't know how seriously I would take that as a metric. I mean, you can heal like 6 million, but a lot of it is overhealing. People will like go out of their way to pump their healing in wargames just to look good. It's not necessarily a real number. Probably more than 6 million now. 6 million was like when wargames first came out. Hard to find groups even as a healer. Day 1 before the weekly reset, why would anyone on Earth farm in there? The weekly reset? Why would you... What do you mean? Why would you need to hold off on weekly reset to do abyssals? Are we seeing 12 million heals in T1 for wargames? Yeah, I mean, there's, like I said, there's lots of ways to cheese it, so I don't know how seriously I would take it. I think the better metric on whether or not you're a good healer is how many times do your teammates die. If your teammates live, you're probably a good healer. If your teammates die, you know, you should try to make them not die. Poison and stun. Man, they've made this place extra fun. Because of your weekly contracts, this place ain't efficient. Loot-wise to spend your tokens there. Because of weekly contracts. I have no idea why that would mean that you wouldn't want to grind before reset. I'm not following your argument at all. Is there a difference in gaining XP depending on if you're solo or in a group? No. You can group up for everything, it's fine. When do you think is the best time to sell accessory traits in lithos? A weekly reset, people get a lot from Nebula and prices go down. The weekend is usually when prices are highest, but it depends on the item. Some problem child teammates are tough to heal. That's true. I mean, sounds like the healer's fault to me. You mean I ran to the other side of the map and you didn't keep up? Can you help me with my question? Yeah, I answered your question. You can type exclamation build to see all my builds. He's not reading unsub users? Bro, what are you talking about? How many subs do you see in the chat right now? Don't be a tool. Usually people go first, second floor there to just finish the weekly contract. It's better to farm third floor or first floor if you're hunting drops. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. What does it look like I'm doing right now? Does anyone know where the book is? I'm guessing it's up here. Top of the split staircase. Okay, now I just need to find a split staircase. Amazing. Rena's asked, why do they matchmake one seeker against a team with no seeker? Well, there's not that many people that queue up for it, so I think it's hard for them to keep the teams balanced. Also, I just don't think their matchmaking is very good. Tell you to B2 and it's the room to the right. Okay. I should not have popped buffs for this. I didn't realize that Crimson 1 and 2 were so hated. I thought I would just post a group and it would fill up. But now I can kind of see why people don't do this. I mean, Crimson 2 is really annoying, or Crimson B3 is really annoying as well, but you can get groups down there super easy. Okay, so over here we think there's books? Wait a minute. Yo, add me, bro. Guys, I want to play. Friends? Okay, they hate me. What did I do to deserve this? Respawn B2, it's one of the side rooms as soon as you spawn. Not down the hall, go back to the telly, then walk straight. Okay. Found it. I am gonna die though. Line of sight, cooldowns. Okay, input queued the, all right. Playing the same builds, but I can't. Marshall, can you hear me speaking? What's happening right now, brother? I am responding to you directly. Can you hear? Are you here? Are you here, Marshall? You're here? Okay. You can type exclamation builds if you want to see my builds. Okay, it's not working? Alright, that's my fault. Let me fix that. Now you can type exclamation builds to see the builds. If you have specific questions, I'm happy to answer them. I'm not getting the performance I want is kind of a hard question to answer. Cause like I just don't know what that means. I would need to know more about what you're struggling with, or I would need a, you know, a question that I can answer. Just found that I've been looking for it? Okay. Now I'm stuck in the wall. Having a rough day today. Oh, first light pants. Wait, I think that's like 600 Lucent. Oh, huge. Guys, I'm getting fed by my guilds. Finally, all the accusations are true. Found on the quest log site, I was checking it now. They're very nice builds. Yeah, Marshall, look at the end game. If you really want to know like something that's going to work with Queen Belle and Tevent, you might want to look at the end game builds. Those are all Nebula accessories, though. So, otherwise, you can look at the 4-piece Vanguards on the progression page. It's probably not really going to be better than what you've already got, though. Can we talk about how there's still no mention in the patch notes of spawning 300 feet in the air? Maybe it gets stealth nerfed? Or stealth fixed? I don't know. That's a crazy bug, dude. What's craziest about that bug is it got added in during the like emergency maintenance, didn't it? I feel like it wasn't even a regular maintenance that added that bug to the game. They added it in during emergency maintenance, and we were like, oh, well, they'll probably fix this during regular maintenance. And then there was no regular maintenance that week. And so it was like, oh, okay, well, they'll fix it in next week's maintenance, and then it's just still not fixed. Kind of crazy. Nerf like it's a feature. I mean, it extends respawn time, which you could argue makes the fights better. Do you have any idea for items to upgrade your stuff with all your Lucents? Yeah, there's a bunch of items that I could upgrade. Pretty much every single one of my accessories could be upgraded by something that costs like 50k per item. My weapons can both be upgraded by weapons that are worth 60 to 120k each. So yeah, there's definitely still stuff to spend money on. The goal is to try to get some of those items for free. Oh, bro, this is impossible. This is like actually so much harder than Burkant and Temple. I'm never popping buffs here again. Can you make one skill PvE AoE? Yeah, eventually there will be something on there for it. Just haven't gotten around to it. It's pretty easy to come up with an AoE build for Spear Greatsword. If you see what's on the screen here, it's pretty easy to figure out what to do. Do you have any idea where the Crimson Spear is going to be? It's going to be... You'll have a small chance to get it from 3-star dungeons, or you'll be able to craft it. And the crafting cost is probably going to be 300 loyalty coins. 400 loyalty coins. I don't know why I said 300. It'll probably be 400 loyalty coins. That's the cost in Korea. So that is our best guess. Okay, as long as I just fight like 3 of these at a time, we're okay. Oh no, there's 4. It's over. I'll never make it alive. Is this a boss contract? Ah, it's not gonna get done. I just looked at Mutant. I didn't look at the... I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, these are Wraith Hounds. Okay, so these are not Mutant Hounds. Okay, totally different type of hound. Got it. Why are we spreading out? Am I going for Delu Spear? Am I going for it? If I can get one, I will use it. I don't know if I would say I'm going for it. My guild doesn't have that many spear users, so I mean, if the thing drops, I'll get one eventually, but we haven't gotten one to drop. We just loot the daggers and the sword over and over again every time. We don't ever loot the spear. We never looted the spear in T1 either. Kinda feels like a conspiracy. This is not the most fun I've ever had in my life, if I'm being honest. What do I think about the current state of the game? Someone else asked me that exact same question earlier. It's got some issues. 2 steps forward, 2 steps backwards. If we could just get that third step in there. What would be the best replacement for your weapons? What do you mean? Conspiracy? Got him, dude. Okay, I'm suiciding on the book. I'm suiciding on the book. This is all. I don't even want to beat on here. I just wanted this book. There we go. We got it. I win. I've beaten the contract. Okay, Mutant Chef. Do we think I can solo a Mutant Chef? I think I can. I believe in myself. Let's go find him. Best in slot weapons? I think Delu Spear and Devon Greatsword are best in slot. If you're asking non-arc boss, it's Quakeblade and Murderous Glee for endurance build. Is that same group from earlier? Maybe I'll just follow them around tagging their mobs. My buffs are gone anyways. Okay, no Wraith. No Wraith. Mutant and book. Okay, I'm fine. I'll go suicide for the book again. I have tech now. I have book tech. Oh wait, there's a book right here. Why didn't you guys tell me there's a book? You guys sent me into the Thunderdome. There's easy books up on the easy floor, and you guys sent me into the depths of hell. This is why I never trust Twitch chat. We told you 10 minutes ago? You guys were like, go left. I don't know what that means. You're like, go back and go left. Go up the stairs. Brother, there's 15,000 staircases. You guys are like, go up the stairs and there's a book. Over by the wall, there's a book. This is my impression of you guys. Over in the corner next to the mob, there's a book. Okay, we got in a group? Wait, it's just me and one guy. Oh, he's a healer, though. Let's go, dude. Now we can do anything. I'm pulling the whole dungeon. I'm gonna be honest, my inventory's kind of full now. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Do we pull more? Oh, this guy's also looking for a group? Where were all these people 20 minutes ago? I gotta find the chef, though. Chat, which wall and or staircase is the chef next to? Don't take the book, boss quest. No, book is fine. Boss was a mistake, though. Boss was definitely a mistake. The Venomancer's dashing is just absolute sadism. It's a personal attack. I feel personally attacked every time they dash. Whatever dev decided to do that. Vendetta against spear users for sure. All right, we got 3 people. This guy's got a shield on. This guy's got a wand on. This is turning into something. Okay, no Wraith. No Wraith. No Wraith. Mutant. No, boss. No. Almost did it again. See? I mean, I do have to go kill the boss, so I might as well. Wraith, Wraith, Wraith. Mutant book, I'll take it. Wraith. Basically Wraith. Wraith. Come on. There we go. No, boss again. Bro, I feel like I have to do the boss mission. There we go. Okay, it just takes 20 refreshes. Okay, I see a boss icon on the map. Yeah, that's right. We're doing a big pull here. 6 mobs, not 3. Yeah, look at this. Look at these powerful gamers. Mutant Chef. Coming for you. Okay, this guy just... Alright. He just went right in there. Does he have this? Does he have this under control? I don't think he does. Alright, we'll help him. This is not the best single target builds. Okay, well, let's take another, since we're fighting him, let's take another chef contract. Mutant book. Contracts are full. Okay, never mind. Middle back room, opposite of entrance. Racer are fine if you take small packs without the tamers. There's a tamer in like every pack. I don't like the wraiths. I want to go back to Burkant where I can just kill the whole dungeon solo while reading chat. It's much more enjoyable. I show my equipment? Not right now. You can always find it on quest log though. Exclamation builds. Yeah, right there. You know, you typed it. Okay, this is almost done. Almost done. And then I kind of need to go to the peace events. I need to try to do 3 events today if I can. All right, man. Working hard out here. Do we take some more? I don't know if there are. I feel like we can only take like 4 at a time. I don't know if there actually are 5 good contracts to take that don't involve a boss. Someone said there's 2 kill quests and 2 kill book quests, right? So 4, probably 4 at a time is what we're gonna do. Only 4 good ones? Okay. Alright. Alright. That's so much refreshing, dude. This reminds me of doing 6F abominations and having to refresh like over and over and over again. Okay, boss. 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 Oh no, I hate it here. Okay, got it. Got one. I'm going for the book. Is this the right room? I think it's the right room. It's the wrong room. It's definitely in a room that looks like this. Okay, I am in dire need of a book right now. What does transfer day mean? It's the day that we transfer to another server. No longer stranded on adrenaline. Can you use the Black Anvil ring in the builds you've made? You can. I don't think it's quite as good as Ring of Eternal Flames. You are probably going to end up swapping some of your heavy attack over to hit or crit anyways. So the extra heavy attack from the Black Anvil ring isn't a huge value. And in total, it gives you 1 less stat than the Flame ring does. So I think Flames is kind of just a better option. Or using double hit rings. That's the only configuration I would go with, is either double hit rings or 1 hit ring and 1 Eternal Flame. I don't think we need Black Anvil. It's too expensive and not necessary. Okay, wait, no, I saw the book. I saw it on the map. Sorry, I know, I'm juking. It's back this way. I think. Yes. Yes. It must be. Oh. I'm reading. Oh. Okay, now we kill all of it. And then I gotta go to the event. I never did this one. Is this a regular contract? I'm so proud of this healer. What a nice guy. Okay. Yeah, this is a regular contract. Alright. Let's get out of here. Already have the ring and just wanted to fit it in. Yeah, I mean, you can. You just, like I said, you're going to have one less stat point to work with compared to Flames. And it's Wisdom instead of Dex, which is also kind of harder to work with. Because you really want to hit 60 Dex in most of these builds. It probably works pretty well with 2-piece Transcendent. You could use that instead of 60 Dex. That's today? Yeah, we're transferring very soon. Like, probably after this event. Today's transferred in case you didn't see Moreland's Twitch title. Wait, is Vert mad at me for putting that in my title? Oh, it was a secret. Nobody knew we were transferring. My bad. Sorry for leaking. Sorry for leaking that 200 people are transferring servers today. I'm sure nobody knew, except for all 200 of us, and all of our friends, and all of the people we're loosely acquainted with. We're going to Ivory after Nebula? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of boring. I thought we were going to have a big fight tonight. That might be a bluff. I think he's lying. I think we're going to go before. What do you guys think? Was I not supposed to say Ivory? I leaked that too. Damn it. Nobody knew. Nobody knew until I leaked it. Orion would be best paired with it. With Black Anvil? It's hard, man. I mean, I would need to see your whole build to see what stats you need. You might have to run Solitaire for the Dex. Since you're missing... Since you're missing Dex in your other ring. But I think Signet is a better overall value. It's a lot of Wisdom, though. You're running 2 Wisdom rings at that point. That can be hard to build around. I mean, you could run Flame and Anvil together. You're just going to be low on hit. So, depends on how... the rest of your build is looking. I think it's probably... it's probably mandatory to use at least 1 hit ring. Like, if you're trying to be competitive in PvP. The best value that Gladiator has in PvP is being able to shut down melee evasion builds. So, I don't think you can ignore too much hit. I think you really want a lot of it. You said you were going to Pippin? Yeah, but I never said which Pippin. Are you claiming your account is fully free to play? Yeah, do you think I'm lying? Celestial Light Ring is decent too. It's okay. I think the mana efficiency is a wasted stat. Later on, the attack speed is going to feel wasted too. You're going to be getting attack speed from other in-game pieces. It could be good to use for a while, but it's not going to show up in any in-game builds. I would even say like mid-game. You're probably replacing it by mid-game. crazy how I can't get 6 people to do Crimson contracts, but this peace event, which is completely and utterly pointless for 99% of players, is so crowded that I like can't even get the objective done. I don't think you're lying. I think Ethereum funded you from day one. Funded me with Lucent or with gear? Ethereum funded you is such a funny statement, dude. I wish you knew how funny of a statement that was. You must have never encountered anyone from Ethereum. If Ethereum was a clique of like 6 people that stole everything for themselves, brother, I guarantee you that they didn't feed anything to a fucking 40-year-old bald streamer that none of them give a shit about. They gave the Field General gauntlets to Grenton before they gave them to me, dude. To an SNS dagger before they gave them to me. Okay, that was my status in Ethereum. Do you think I got fed Lucent? That's hilarious. Also, I posted videos and screenshots of my market sales every week of the game. For like literally months, so I can and have disproved over and over again that I got fed Lucent. I was in your guild? Who were you at Ethereum? Please tell me. Who were you and what did I get fed? Since you know. Also, even if I did get fed gear by a guild, that's definitely still free to play. Unless you're claiming that I, like, PayPal'd them. Is that what's coming next? That I PayPal'd them with all my streamer money? Guys, I don't think there's any medium flowers left. I think I got here too late. We gotta start hitting these regular ones. Some people say you made the most of Lucent from EA server. Most of the Lucent from EA server. Would define most. What do we mean by most? Usually when someone says most, that means more than 50%. Which is... that's just mathematically, like, demonstrably not true. Early access servers did have higher values than launch servers. I don't think that's, like, very mysterious, yeah. Ethereum used gold seller sites and we funneled kills to the gold buying players. Okay, again, who were you in Ethereum? What was your name? Because this sounds like a Redditor. This doesn't sound like an Ethereum member. Still funneled items to specific people. And you think I was one of those specific people? You think Moreland TV was one of the people they funneled items to? Definitely got items when you needed them. I was given Field General Gauntlets, Mordekai's, and Belt of Bloodlust from Ethereum. That is what I was given in T1. I was never funneled any Lucents. So you can make the argument that I saved... Belt of Bloodlust would have been the biggest one. You could make the argument that I saved like 5k, not having to buy a Belt of Bloodlust. The other items were already pretty cheap by the time I got them. And yeah, I mean, that's fine. I still even if I had spent that money, I still would have had a shitload of Lucent that was totally free to play. So you can subtract that from my total if you want to. If you're in a guild, you're not free to play. Here's a different story because they bought Lucent and laughed about minor bans or hits on negative Lucent. Yeah, so you're arguing, first of all, like, I was not in gold, I was in Onyx. Which was run by Quancy, who basically didn't play the game. And just gave all the gear to, like, 3 of her friends. Who do you think in Onyx was buying Lucent? You think Millionaire Alex was sending money to... All the flowers are gone. You're distracting me too much. I'm gonna fail this event. I was not paying attention. Alright, I gotta go slam these for the next 2 minutes. If you breathe, you're not free to play? I know you were in Onyx. Why won't you say your character name, though? That's what I want to know about. Why do you just keep saying you were in gold? Why won't you say your character name? If you were actually in gold, then you would be good enough at the game to know that I did make the money free to play and that it actually is not very hard to do that. It was very, very normal for Ethereum players to have tens of thousands of extra Lucent just from playing the game. Because it's not that hard to do if you're playing all the time and you pay attention to the market. It's honestly like not even that big of an accomplishment. This is such a bad score. I should have came here 10 minutes earlier. Why do people do these peace events, bro? Like, what? I don't understand why everyone does them. They have no purpose to most of these players. Y'all know that the polished crystal come from the co-op and Dominion events, right? Entertaining me whenever I see someone challenging Moreland and continues going back and forth. Most of the time it's high quality arguments. Is it high quality arguments? I think it's people who like have a total of like 12 hours in the game and like 80 hours on Reddit. Who just like to be haters. I don't feel like it's never felt like a high quality dialogue from my end. It did cause me to waste all my points in this event though, so that was I got successfully trolled. Oh, alright, 215, whatever. Made like 30k alone from T2, no world boss drops or anything. Could see him having 100k. I mean, you could just go back and look at the VODs. Every single one of my VODs since T2 is there. You can see every item I ever sold. I came into T2 with 76k. Now I have 103k and 20k worth of gear. It's not, like, none of it's hidden. It's delusion to claim that you weren't funneled stuff based on a guild that cheated. I mean, again, I can bring up the VOD. I mean, I'm not going to. But if you care this much, you can go find the VOD. I was giving 3 items by Ethereum Onyx. I was giving Mordekai's Greatblade, which I would have never bought anyways. I just used it because it was free. And then I was given Field General Gauntlets, which was my biggest upgrade. I was very happy to get those. If I hadn't got those from the guild, I would have had to spend a few thousand. And then I got a Belt of Bloodlust, which I also didn't need. I just got it because it was free. But I would have just used the the Belt of Combat Prowess instead. In fact, I did use the Belt of Combat Prowess for most of T1 instead of Belt of Bloodlust. I only put the Belt of Bloodlust on for like big sieges and stuff. For most content, I kept the blue belt on. So, if you want to take those 3 items and subtract them from my total, then you can. But saying that I was funneled stuff from gold sellers is just preposterous. It has nothing to do with how I got those items. Do you use 2 Imperial, 2 Vanguards? No, I don't have any Imperial yet. What was salty he didn't get any loot? I mean, the dude for sure was not actually an Ephraim member. I could just tell by the way he's talking. And the fact that he won't say his character name. Bought Lucent and abused the rain. Okay. I don't know about the rain abuse. You'll have to explain that one to me. Abuse the rain to get more Field General gauntlets? Is it easier to make Lucent with a top guild in PvP Nebula? Kind of. I mean, it's easier to find like a group of people to grind with if you're in a competitive guild. But I don't think you need to be in a top guild to get all your chests and pouches every week. You could do it faster in competitive guilds, but I don't think it's necessary to be in a top guild. I'm so excited for Guild Cordy, dude. Were you guys here 2 weeks ago? For the first one? Just an absolute blender. Oh, I need to sell this thing. Whoa, how come all the other Ethereum members don't have 100k? If Alec the Millionaire bought everyone Lucent and fed gear to 280 people, how come all the other Ethereum players don't have this much Lucent? Even the ones who swipe don't have this much. How does that work? You're gonna pass on Guild Cordy? Can I just sell this trait? Save my ink? No. Wow. Worthless. Okay. Interesting.
It's a shame, you.
expecting scraps to fall from the table? Stop standing there. You're making me feel.
I have a bunch of...
You're going out dressed like that. Nice. Is it okay? Are you sure?
I have a bunch of these Allied Forces seals. I need to craft even more of these contracts. Probably some Crimson 2s, because people will actually grind that.
Welcome. What do you want me to make?
Oh, this is nice. It like does a better job of filling these in now.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
All people are invisible like Deluge Noah conflicts. Even if they're invisible, they'll still blow up on that choke.
It's tiring since I'm
On Spear Weapon Mastery, Ultimate Impact, does it lower the defense of target or you? Spear Mastery... Ultimate Impact. You'll have to tell me what that is. This one? I assume it decreases your range defense by 200. But I don't use Mortal Wrath, so I don't know.
welcome. What do you Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
There's not that many listed.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's
These are both under an hour. I'm kind of
tiring
tempted to try to get a little
at my job.
more out of this.
You need materials that you want to have.
Okay, let me clean up some space, and then I'm going to go back and try to finish more of these contracts. What is my next objective? What do you mean, like gear-wise? There's a whole bunch of items I need. It's going to come down to RNG. A lot of Nebula accessories. Oh, actually. Yeah, I can buy a few.
All my items are the highest.
I need to
Come again.
definitely finish that today. Let me see how many graders I can make. Does indeed decrease your defenses and not the opponent's? Yeah, it wouldn't really make much sense to decrease your opponent's range defense as a spear user.
All my items are the highest.
Okay, I need to buy 2 more chests at some point today. Wish me luck, boys. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's money. That is almost money, but not quite. And that is useless. Okay. Yeah. Health regen not worth anything. Max health signet is 300. Yeah, we can sell that.
Cassina saved my life, and I'll come again.
Okay, I got 18 contracts down and 18 to go. But at least I have like a decent strategy for doing this now. Okay, mutant and book, yes. Mutant and book. Mutant and boss, nope. 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 No. Can they just let us choose? Like, this refreshing mechanic is so 2024, brother. Here we go. One more. I'm going to click too fast and skip it on accidents. Can you see what gear you're running now until Nebula? It's all on quest log. I mean, the build that I'm using now is not the build I would recommend. That's why I'm always like reluctant to show you guys. I mean, if you really want to see, this is the PvP build, but this is not what I would recommend at all. I would recommend that you run a Quake Blade and a Bangle, plus probably a Crown of whatever it's called. This guy right here. Yeah, Crown Skull of Victory. I would not follow this setup. This is very good early T2, not very good anymore. People are too geared now. People have too much evasion. It doesn't really work. Oh, it's nighttime? Okay. Made it. There's chatter among chatters that Nihon Alliance going to Snowburn instead of Ivory. I'm not allowed to talk about it. Apparently I'm leaking. Or I'm doing purposeful disinformation. Impossible to tell, really. Way too good at bluffing. You guys will never figure it out. Okay, who remembers where the book is? Is it this room? I don't think it's this room. There it is, I found it. With my own eyes. Nice of him to make it stick through the wall like that. It should be kill enemies in X area. The contracts? Yeah, it should be like, just go live your life. Just go have a good time, and we'll give you some pouches at the end. Go get stunned. That should be the contract. Get stunned 80 times. You could finish that contract in like 30 seconds. Okay, wait, no, this is the one we want. Mutant plus book. Yeah, and then one more kill. We can do one more kill. Oh. It was like 2 refreshes. That was so RNG. Let's go. Looked into a Violent Undertow, which I like for PvE. Swapped a Bangle for PvP. Bangle's really good. It's really good. It's very hard to replace. The only reason I went Primal Golden Cuffs is because I needed to hit since I'm not using a Quake Blades, which was great in early T2. Not so great anymore. I would definitely just run Quake Blade plus Bangle now. I have a Bangle in my inventory that I'm going to upgrade. I just need a Quake Blade. Where's my lifesteal, brother? I look too young? I don't know about that. Food buffs. I guess I can run apricot pie. I'm not going to run any big buffs for this. I'm really just trying to get the contracts done. We're not going to get that many kills. It's going to spin. I'm going to take 30 minutes to do like 5 minutes worth of grinding right now. That's what's about to happen. Okay, got through that. I think Quake is better than Naru. I think if you want to counter evasion players, Quake is the only viable option. Or Cordy. I mean, I guess you could run Cordy. But yeah, I mean, if someone has like 3,300 melee evasion, what are you going to do with Narus? There's nothing you can do with Narus. What skill do you use that heals you while you do damage? Well, we have Victor's Morale, which is a Greatsword passive. And then there is a Greatsword Mastery called Blood Harvest. It's the one in the bottom left. And that one is a big lifesteal on a 10-second cooldown after I use a movement ability. Which is really nice, but also like really hard to keep track of. So a lot of times I have to like dash and hope that it's off cooldown. Because it gets triggered accidentally whenever I like dodge roll or anything. And looking at your buff icons is completely impossible in this game. Making them all blue and white is one of the design choices of all time. Okay, I'm just going to finish this batch and then go get ready for Arc Boss. Yeah, so right now I'm hoping for a big lifesteal. And yay, it was ready. It's also delayed, which is the other thing that makes it like kind of confusing. Because it doesn't show you the health right away. It takes like a second to come in. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's just a bug. So you're kind of like, did it work? We'll find out. All right, 2 more bozos. Which 2 look the easiest? Alright, boys. Let's get ready for the big boss. This is going to be entertaining. One way or another. I can promise that. I'll be entertained. If it wasn't for your dense eyebrows, I would have said 25. You look hella young. You can see it's all gray, though. It's all gray. Also, my eyebrows looked like this when I was 16, so. That's not even an age thing. Haven't gotten that far with mastery. Yeah, you'll need 80 to unlock it, 90 to max it out. Dagger lifesteal is crazy. It is. Yeah, Dagger lifesteal is probably better than Greatsword lifesteal. I don't like running out of mana though. Have you seen Havenhold? There's a closed beta tomorrow. New MMO looks interesting. I have not. No. Is it, what is it? Eastern dev, Western dev, pay to win? Keep saying eyebrows. Do you mean eyebrow? I do not have a unibrow, brother. Look at that. There's a solid inch of flesh in between those things. Was I not supposed to tell everyone we're transferring? I told them we were going to Pippin. Alright, Group F. We're in Group F, you guys. You check it on Steam and request access? I don't really have time to play another MMO right now, but I don't know, maybe if I see some footage I'll get interested. Alright, who believes I can get a Vanguard chest from one of these? Always the spear. The weapons are so common, dude. They say 2%. I don't think so. Do you guys think so? Every time I open 20 of these, I get like 8 weapons. I think if these have range or hit, they can be good, but they don't. Okay. Another spear. See what I mean? Same trait, too. Legionnaires' armor. Nah. What else did I get? Devious. Good to see you in better health. Thanks, Yasmin. You're not planning on Crimson Spear even for PvE? No, I don't. I don't care about PvE at all, dude. There's no reason to make. I know for some people that's like fun, and I'm glad it's fun for them. But for me, there's no reason to have PvE gear. The PvP gear is fine. There's no serious PvE objectives in this game, especially when the PvE leaderboards are all dominated by exploiters. There's just no point to care about PvE. Completely the opposite. Never played PvP in MMOs, only PvE. Yeah, if you're only doing PvE, Crimson Spear is amazing. It's definitely the best option. But I mean, once they're like unsellable and I loot one, I'll probably use it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to build it. If it's worth money, I'm just gonna sell it. Once the litho's 500 Lucent and it's not worth spending ink on it, then I'll use it. But it's super, super low priority. Okay, I think this is the group I'm in? Yeah. That's toxic, bro. He's trying to get me. Why are you opening them one at a time? Better RNG, duh. Look at this. Look how many spears I just got. 2.5% chance. I'm rich, dude. These max health traits are worth like 71 Lucent each. I'm way too good at this game. You guys think it's an accident that I make this much money? Let's go, dude. That's 3 days in a row. I've guessed the exact price of something after looting it. Oh, that tickles my autism so much, dude. I'm so proud. That's so, like, meaningless, but makes me proud anyways. New player here. How come you're hoarding all the purple T1s instead of transmutating them? The current theory is that when we get trait resonance, which will probably be on April 24th, the transmutation loot tables will be updated. And there will be a bunch of new stuff in there, like black anvil rings, Cordy necklaces. So I am obsessively hoarding weapons and T2 armors so that we can transmute them after the update. It's based on the Korean loot tables. All them spirit traits are all your lol? What does that mean? I'm about to have to buy more storage. I was really hoping we'd get trait resonance tomorrow, but it doesn't look like we will. Stacking T2 blessings. No, we wouldn't really use weapons or T2 gear for blessing. We'd probably use T1 purple placeholders if we were going to stack blessing. You don't need to stack blessing on weapons, though. Weapon traits are so easy. Got Anvil Ring just before transmutation update, sold it for 4.5k, then bought it back at 5.7k. Why would you sell it if you were going to use it, dude? Did you think it was going to go down? I guess some people thought it was going to go down after the change where they made the guild raids guaranteed to drop loot. People thought Packy was going to start like dropping rings like crazy. But all it really means is that he drops Chosen Vanquisher pants every time you kill him. We really have nothing to do for the next 5 minutes, so... And T1, I got Universal Ring sold for 7.5, then they had a transmutation, it went down to 1.5. Oh, so you thought that the Anvil Ring was going to get added to transmutation last time around? I see what you mean. I wasn't that optimistic. Once they said they were pushing back trait resonance, it was like, okay. Here comes another month of hoarding. Oh yeah, Alliance comms. Guess we should get into those. Only weapon we seem to drop in our guild raids is the Dagon sword. We've gotten decently lucky with staffs. Every time the sword drops, it's a bit of a bait. It's like, and then you realize it's the sword, not the staff. Yeah, I don't even need to pop foods yet. We still got 5 minutes. Just standing here. Anyone got questions? 5 minutes of my undivided attention. Can ask about anything, not just Throne and Liberty. We also do legal advice, financial advice, relationship advice, medical advice. Hair growth advice? That's not medical. The only way to grow a lot of hair on the top of your head is to have low testosterone. That's science. E-dating on TNL? Probably play Blood Devo. I think that's your best path to e-dating. You want to find a seeker and you want to keep them alive, but you don't also want to be a seeker because, I mean, I don't have to say it, right? We know why. So what you want to do is you probably want to play a Blood Devo tank. You know, that way she feels like you're protecting her. Did you end up looking at another Crab's Treasure? I saw Asmongold play it for like 3 minutes. It looked pretty funny. I still want to play the rest of First Berserker. That game's been sick so far. How can I get girls even though I don't leave the house at all? Well, they do have apps. They do have apps for that. I don't think anyone leaves the house anymore. I think everyone just goes online, right? Okay, now it's pop food. Honestly, though, I think I'd rather be single than go on those apps. Kind of cancer. They used to be better. As an old man, I can tell you guys, the early days of online dating were actually kind of nice. Nowadays, it's rough, dude. I was on Tinder a few years ago. It was a total cesspool. I have the option to get 80 skill, 60 skill damage boost from runes or 100 heavy. What should I go with? You can go with either one. Depends on the builds. But it's a similar value either way. How do I increase my ability to focus? Oh, just type exclamation focus, dude. Use code MoralInTV for 10% off. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows the answer to that. Come on. That one's easy. Thoughts on kidnapping as a viable meta for dating? I don't think I'm going to be endorsing any crimes in today's broadcast. So, I would say crimes are bad. That would be my take on crimes. Most of them. Look at these guys. They don't even pop buffs anymore. It's a nice touch, making it all snowy up here. I mean, there's not like a ton of reason to come up this high. I bet the new region will have a big snowy area. Right around here. I don't know why it's an insult to call someone a virgin. Generally, what is wrong with that? Well, it depends. I mean, if you're calling a dude a virgin, then usually you're implicitly saying that he is unable to get girls to like him. That's the real insult. I mean, if he was being a... What's up? If he was being a virgin on purpose, then probably wouldn't be offended by it. I think virginity's making a comeback, dude. The whole hookup thing has played out. All these based virgins. Saving themselves for true love. That's the future, dude. How many taverns do you guys think we get today? I think we get 2. I think we get 3. I think we get 3 taverns today. Nah, we're only gonna get 2. This guild sucks at PvE. I'm sorry. I know some of them are probably listening. It's true, though. We suck at PvE. We're always, like, the lowest on the Alliance on the PvE charts. It is crazy how squishy Tevent is. I don't even know if my Shade Revenant will finish casting by the time he dies. What if I do have magic to offer? Then what are the instructions? Alright, rank 12? Okay, not my best performance. I'll blame the group. Okay, we got a wands. We got Gilded Raven grips. Greaves of the Field General. Do we really only get one? That's sad. Alright, now it's time for the fun part. Are we on boss or are we doing choke points? A bunch flying in. Okay, my character's tweaking. I think I'm very bugged. Okay, let's try to do this and then cancel it. Alright, we're back. We're back. I can move again. These people all need to die. Is this guy trying to chuck me? That's kind of scary, actually. I don't like playing on the boss platform. I like playing off this side. Get way more kills over there. Look at this. They're just standing over here trying to throw us. Let's turn on friendly targeting. Alright, should we hit the boss a little bit? Why can't I throw spears at Cordy? It's a little lag. I definitely should have turned settings down. Do we do it now? Or do we just roll with it? How's the stream look? Are we lagging? Oh, we're getting pushed. tanks everywhere, dude. Just tanks everywhere. I'm gonna die to boss mech. Oh, good heal. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna AoE right on the boss the whole time. There's enough people to cleave. I'm just AoEing boss, mainly. There's lots of people over here. Okay, bouncing spears off the boss is kind of... his hitbox is like too high in the sky. I think I've got to balance him off the players. A bit of a delayed dev smash there. Oh yeah, this is what we want. Oh, no, I lost my explosive fury. Okay, don't stand in the red carpets. Okay, do I need to get safe? Let's kill everyone in the safe area. This is safe, right? Or is this unsafe? I have no idea how this boss works. Last time, every time I got breathed on, I just dashed. Oh my goodness, so many people just died. Bro, I don't even see like 2/3 of the people I'm killing. They're like not even rendering. I cannot see. Yep. Should we just find some bloodbath? This boss. Why don't you guys like this boss, dude? I love this fight. Okay, this might be tricky. This might be tricky. Let's see what it's like getting back in. Oh, we got homies over here. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Look at all these guys with no health. I just want to hook. There we go. Alright. Oh, Edston, sorry. I like Edston. I didn't mean to kill him. Sorry, bro. I saw Liberator. I had to do it. I'm trying to like knock people into the mechanic, but I cannot even see where it is. I might be standing in it for all I know. Healer, tank, DPS? Wait, what is he though? I'm so confused by his name. He could be anything. Yeah, bouncing spears off Cordy actually like doesn't work. He's too tall. Oh, I'm helping with the push? Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. This healer can die. Oh, I love killing healers at boss fights like this, dude. It's the only time I can kill them. Oh, it makes me so happy. What was that? What did I die to? It just says I died. Did I have a heart attack? Who did the boss kill me? What? I died of old age. Because of how long this fight takes? I am very rooted right now. I like the Delulu fights. I like the platform rotating and everything. I just wish you could, like, see it better. It's like a lot of blue on white on blue on white. Light blue on light blue. Okay, this looking pretty kind of green here. Let's get some boss damage. Okay, big push coming. I'm up in there, dude. I'm trying to get up in there. I'm gonna get blown off. Oh, this guy's prio. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yep. Nope. Stealth. Oh, there he is again. I'm throwing spears at an invisible ghost. Okay. We get 25% is respectable. 30 would be better. Let's try to get this up to 30. I'm just hoping that I'm not standing in the wrong place. You guys know how to kill the extra health bar? The 17%? Yeah, I think it's gonna die. Okay, don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. Now we can stand in it, right? Is it still there? I have no idea. Okay, bricks above 30. I'm feeling good about this. Let's keep pumping. Let's focus PvP for a second. Okay, back to the boss. What? What is one-shotting me? Chat, what's one-shotting me? Is there a debuff I need to be watching? What goes in before bricked? I was in a Furium. Oh, this is not safe. Okay, we made it. They're all fighting each other, I guess. Okay, I have spore dust. Maybe that's what's one-shotting me? Take damage for a set duration. Doesn't say it like explodes and one-shots you or anything. That's just burning. Get him, Moreland? Oh, I'm getting him, dude. I'm getting got. We're getting pushed. Killed by giant Cordy. Alright, well at least that time it told me. We need to PvE harder, boys. We got a lot of people over here. Whoa! Okay, rough landing. Okay, don't stand in the carpets. Is it the wall? Okay. I think over here you just die instantly. Because it seems to always be when I'm like over here. Oh, now we're behind tier. Maybe I can tempest people into the wall. Oh, there's so many over here. Boss is really starting to hurt now. Okay, I need to play closer to the group. I'm getting. They're calling left side, but like nobody's going over there. It's just me. All right, here we go. I'm back. I'm back in there. Hippopotamus. Okay, at this point he's probably gonna hurt a lot, so I should have gotten to the safe zone. We'll just use movement skills, that'll be fine. Okay, I'm not in the carpets. I know for a fact that I'm not in the carpets. I will not be getting one shot, hopefully. Somebody's spinning. I don't have the stamina for this. Man, we were doing so good. We were up to 30. What happened? Well, our DPS died. Yeah, I'm just dashing every time he does this. This is not safe. Okay. Got some velocity kills, so I'm happy. Carnage died quick. I feel like this definitely died faster than last time. I don't think I'm getting back. The boss is dead anyways. Did I get a box from here? Probably not, because I got a Tevin box already. Defeated Giant Cordy. We got a branch. Okay, whatever. I'm just fighting over here. This is this guy. I'm going after this guy. I'm getting my revenge. I think it's better for PvP, GVG, Greatsword, Tevin, or Cordy. Tevin. I think Tevin's a lot better. Bye, loser. Have fun climbing back up. Crossbow, there isn't a question. I think he was just asking about the Greatsword. Yeah, to Greatsword, I would definitely go with Tevin. I think Cordy's good, but if I had to pick one, I'd pick Tevin. Not safe over here? We got. I just need like a heal from somewhere. Maybe no. Should I go back down? Let's fight over with the group. Okay, healthy. I don't really see anything left. I think it all got picked up. Did you guys see what dropped? Oh, we got necklace. Okay. Seems pretty good. How is it? They said there's a Greatsword on the ground, so someone probably in our alliance got that. I think we had like 90 something combined. I don't see anything. This is pretty much done. Back to the choke. Okay, our allies got a greatsword and a crossbow. I guess that's all he drops. Two weapons. Oh, nice heals. I'm... I can get back from this. I can get back. Ah, it's over. I love this bridge right here, dude. You guys don't like this bridge? Does heavy attack evasion and chance work the same as normal evasion and hit? No, heavy attack evasion is like endurance for heavy attacks. It's a pretty strong stat overall. If you go behind the boss slightly, that fog one-shots. It happens sometimes if you dash in. Okay, makes sense. Need a recap of what you died to? Yeah, that would be useful too. Big 7K brooch. Is that necklace really down to 7K already? $70K. Yeah. Man, honestly, this is like not that much better than the icy neck. I don't think I'm going to bother with it. I would like to have range endurance over 500 health, but not that badly. Okay, so I bought some Vanguard leggings, and I might upgrade them today. I think I want to swap my helmets to get a little more hit. The only thing I'm worried about is losing 60 perception, because I got 6 perception on these. I don't know what to do about that. I might have to give up 60 strength. Or I could run clasp. Could switch T1 next again. Oh, we're doing Guild Boss. Rift Boss. They said we're transferring after Nebula, so I don't know if we're gonna... There's nothing really to fight over after that, right? I guess tomorrow's really gonna be transfer day. Enter port. Oh my god. Bro, I do this like 50% of the time at least. You can't even teleport because the water moves? Not the water moving. Oh, wait, there's purple paper over here, though. Hold on. Now it's going to be dead by the time I get there. I missed it. I don't get my 50 activity. Drops did you guys get? We got a necklace and a Tevin wand. That's about it.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, free.
Not our most amazing Wednesday for loot.
Brother, why are you carrying so much? That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
You got a Tevin bow? No Cordy either. Our allies got a couple Cordys. We didn't get any though. What if I underpriced that trait? Maybe a little. Some people really wanting to sell these pants. Dropping fast. Okay, I thought we were gonna do some arenas, but I don't know if we can get a third.
You look like a great adventurer. There's nothing like a job well done. You want to try a contract?
I gotta spend these tokens. I never actually know how much I have. It always says 0 or 3,000. I feel like it's somewhere in between that.
Try one of these. Quite a list of contracts, eh? You can handle it. All set. Best of luck out there.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some more of these Crimson contracts. $11 more. Okay, mutant in book, mutant in mutants, mutant in boss we don't want, mutant in boss, mutant in book, one more kill, there we go, clean, easy, nice. What's Seeker, Tunic, and Boots doing? Dropping in price? They'll drop slowly. It's not gonna drop quickly though. Those two pieces are gonna be popular pretty much for the rest of T2, man. So unless they get added to transmutation, which I don't think will happen, they're not gonna be super cheap until T3 gets announced. Everybody's gonna want them still. Wow, now there's so many people grinding down here. Anyone want to do arenas with me and Cool? Any sweaty 5.9k crossbow dags? For can dags tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, there's a getting added tomorrow. Oh, this is maybe more mobs than I needed to aggro. Lifesteal, maybe? No, okay, full health, full health. What happened to all the other groups that were grinding around here a second ago? Holy. I am lifestealing with 1% health. Oh my goodness, that was the clutchest. Okay. Amazing. Like desperately dashing while my spear's in the air, trying to proc the lifesteal. Okay, we just need to kill a couple more. This group looks nice and easy. My explosive fury bugged out. Wait, I need to change builds. Wait. Wrong build. No. Oh. Okay, this could be very bad. Did it go through? Okay. Well, if it's a melee evasion team, I'm useless. This is full PvE gear. It looks like it's gonna be a melee evasion team. We're going after the healer? They did Scorpions dirty? Bro, what are you talking about? the strongest DPS class in the game right now. He says, I got the Scorp. Okay. Well, come get him then. Okay, Scorp's down. This build is so bad with the wrong gear, dude. I think this would be a pretty easy win if I had actual gear on. He just perfect that while stealthed? Should I be impressed or suspicious? Ooh, that 13k Thundercloud. I don't think this is a win. It's kind of my fault. Kind of my fault for having the wrong gear on. Yeah, we can't do anything to that Geostag. It knocked him across the thing? What? Oh, didn't knock him down. Okay, this is still, like, kind of winnable. He's on the ground. Do we got anything? I go back on the Scorp. The Scorp's way more dangerous. I gotta try to keep him locked down. Okay, okay. Maybe. Save him. Save him. Cool. Cool. Heal that man. We lose. That was so close, though. All right. I gotta put a real build on, boys. Okay. This next one we win for sure. Healer, but I'm not very good at PvP. Can't really help you in arena. Are you that, Morrowind? He says I'll not be embarrassed on YouTube. This guy thinks I'm gonna put my arena matches on YouTube. That's funny. Exposed. Sprouts member exposed. I'm on TV. I'm looking for mutant and book. Mutant and book. What must one do to get a mutant plus book contract? I feel like I don't already have it. $30 refreshes feels excessive. Maybe I do already have it? Alright, I give up. We're just gonna leave that one blank. What about Sprouts members? He was saying he's going to step up his game because he doesn't want to get exposed on YouTube. Which is funny because it's not really my kind of content. Ben Arena's real fun right now in spite of the current meta. No, you don't. What class are you playing? Okay, I'm swapping builds. I'm being a good boy. Okay, we're in there. Correct build this time. Is Tevent Greatsword BIS for Gladiator? Yeah, I'd say it's BIS for any Greatsword user. The only content Cordy is probably better would be Arena. And then maybe like, I don't know, like Nebula PvP or something. Like it's in like really small fights, I think Cordy can be better. But yeah, for the most part, I think you want Tevent. Alright, who are we bullying? We're bullying this Spellblade right here. We ready? This guy's gonna pull me. Yep, very predictable. Okay. He's not very tanky. This is an easy win. Yeah, I actually think that there's nothing they can do. Wow, even their healer can die. You don't see that very often. Yeah, I know. He's looking for that angle. You see him looking for that angle? Okay, he got it. That's fine. Stupid game. I hate this map so much. Bro, can we let's just stay down here. Can we just just take the whole team downstairs? I actually suspect these guys will give up in about 3 more kills. Yeah, okay, okay, here it comes. Do it. Do it. Do it, pull me. You won't. Nice pull. Nice pull, buddy. I love when they think they're safe in the stealth, dude, and they just get Tempest Striked. Whoa, whoa, what? How'd he do that? Karmic, finish him! I'm here. We got him. Easy kill. Let's cook the healer next. Okay, BRB. No, cool. Live. Oh, I didn't see that coming. They never see it coming. Even though it's kind of obvious. Yeah, I need you guys to stand right next to each other. A little closer, please. Yeah, your hooks are pointless now, buddy. What do I do for a living? I donate large portions of plasma. My body regenerates plasma really fast. Can I show my builds? What do you want to see, like skills or gear? This is the gear. It's not really good for arena. I wouldn't copy it. $1.2 million healing versus 300,000 healing. Oh, we're already okay. Jeez, that was quick. Hopefully that doesn't bug out. Get the old triple teleport. Tempest knocks daggers out of invis. Yeah, and the moving Tempest has a lot of movement. It's really good. Wish they remove it from rank. It's the only map tank has value. It's not the only map tank has value. Relax. You poor underpowered tanks. Focus Spellblade. Scorp is my targets. Okay, well, he's my target too. Because I'm really scared of Scorps, so. Get the Spellblade next. Wait, they don't even have a Spellblade. What does he mean? What does he mean by focus the Spellblade? Yeah, no, I'm camping. I'm camping this Scorp. There's no way. He's my primary target every time. Sorry, Karmic. You gotta one-shot that dude if you want me to focus someone else. Okay. Got his stealth. That's what we wanted. I didn't have cooldowns to kill him anyways. Nice combo, dude. Okay, crossbow's hiding. Oh, I'm coming. Yeah, that's why we take the charging slash. I don't even think he needed me there, though. Ah, I was wasting my guillotine. I should save that for the scorpion. Yeah, good, dude. Good. Just keep feeding. Keep feeding off this dude. Knocking him out of stealth. Chase. I'm just camping him. Completely ignoring Ravager. Ravagers cannot do anything to this build. No! Karmic! I avenged you, bro. I one-shot him. Let's go. Coming. I'm in danger? Man, he thunderclouded me from a mile away there. Or was that a stigma? Maybe that was Fatal Stigma. Did he just shadow strike me? That's funny, dude. Not the best time to do that. I got him. I got him. Nobody expects the Tempest Strike, dude. Bro, Karmic is bullying this kid. I waited. He had too much debuff duration. I waited too long. Couldn't keep enough pressure. I need cooldowns. Okay, we gotta be careful now. It's looting time. There we go. Once we keep that crossbow shut down, we should be fine. We just, like, can't full wipe. Look at how pathetic those guillotines are. Nice. Literally just ignore everyone but crossbow. Okay, that's game. There's a lot of doom and gloom in TNL right now. There is, yeah. There's a lot of bugs that have been added the last few patches. And some exploits that are not being properly addressed. And it's causing the game to not have the best mood. Can you show again? My gear? You can just find it on Questlog. Like I said, man, I wouldn't follow this build. Like, if you want to see a better build, go check on Questlog. I've got much more optimized builds than this on Questlog. I feel bad. Feel bad for the loss. Probably could have gotten kind of boosted if we won the first few matches. I don't know how they do their ranking. Alright, I'm gonna go poke some more mobs while we wait. Fezza, you can do exclamation build, or you can just go on there and click my name. So I don't really like need to. Maybe we should just fight these right here. This is. Yeah, this is safe. I can do this in a PvP build. I've seen you drop Greatsword of the Banshee like crazy. Okay, we're against the same team, I think. Same team, same strat. I'm camping the Scorpball game. Spend all cooldowns on Scorp. AFK repeats. This might not be the same team. These guys feel stronger, actually. Maybe it is the same team, but they changed something. Dodged me. I should have gone to the left there. Man, our healer's getting melted. Okay, there we go, there we go. Is this an endurance Ravager? I've got to keep pressure on the Scorp. He's too big of a threat. I don't know. Maybe... Okay. I might have to go... I might have to go after both of them. Nice, Karmic. Oh, this guy's endurance GS Dag. What a time to be alive. What? Okay. Dude, that Tempest was so delayed. Do crossbows have, like, some inherent debuff duration passive or something? I feel like they get out of stuff so much faster than other classes. I know they have the CC break, but... Alright, what kind of damage can I do to this guy? He's not that tanky. Just hit him with something. Both my party members are out of mana. What a cool meta. We might lose this. Oh, wow, dude. Okay. Gotta go get those points back. Who got the kill? Crossbow. Of course it's the crossbow. Now they're just gonna stall as much as they can. Come on, Karmic. I need you here. Yes! Yes! That's it. That's it. We win. Just live. Just live. Oh, that was close. Mana burn meta. Tune in for another episode of Karmic Carries. We've won every match where I've had not PvE gear on, so. There's 15 people that want this Cordy neck. No thanks. Talking about mana burn strats. Guild transfer today? No, we were going to. We're transferring after Nebula. I don't know why. So we probably won't get any good fights till tomorrow. I mean, we are transferring today, but it's like after Nebula boss, so it doesn't matter that much. Why are we transferring? There's really no one to fight on this server. If you saw the Cordy earlier, I mean, we held the whole boss with 3 guilds against the whole server. That's not good. We should be going somewhere where there's more people to fight. Okay. Testing his rolling abilities. He kind of just stood there. It looked like he kind of just stood there. I think we got this. I'm not really scared of this comp. Tank, healer, spellblade. I don't think it's very scary. Honestly, if they don't have a crossbow, it's kind of like... Crossbow's the only single DPS comp that I'm afraid of. I was just trying to stun him. I wasn't trying to knock him out. Oh, okay. Now I feel like one of those toxic SNS players, dude. Oh, great. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. I can't hook. Yay, this map. Alright, that felt personal. I felt personally attacked. What are you gonna do? You gonna push me off again? Actually got chonked there for a second. Let me LOS a little bit, shield up. Okay, I need to lock back in. I was kind of dozing off. But now I'm scared. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, AFK again. Which server are we going to? Probably Pippin. That's where all the best competition is. Greetings from Germany server Destiny. Love your content. What's up, Germany? How you guys doing out there? Whoa! They said GG. I'm supposed to keep fighting after you say GG. Thought we were chilling for the last 30 seconds. That was a fake GG. That was their last gambit. Falling through the thingy? Okay. I got a promotion See, now the points are going up fast. If I had not thrown the first match, we would be like close to 1700 probably. Ruined my placement matches, you guys. Yeah, that's so sad. Those first few matches are so high impact. How many people are even doing rank 3s? Ooh, not that many. Bro, is this all NA East? I'm top 50 after 1 hour. That's not very competitive. Verbroken Staffel Yash Nell? Are you guys making me say bad words? Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? It wasn't Germany, that was like Greenland or something. That's the first patch. I feel like the enthusiasm for the game has decreased. Maybe it's exploits or fatigue from farming. It's been a couple patches that I think enthusiasm has decreased, and it's definitely because of the exploits and bugs. Unable to use waypoints while gliding. Oh, I am gliding. I thought I landed. I think that's okay. I'm reloading. Verbroken Staffel Yash Schnell. Am I saying it right? Ever play solo? Yeah, I played lots of solos. They're miserable. That's what I was complaining about earlier. As a DPS in solos, you're just completely at the mercy of the matchmaking RNG. There's almost nothing you can do. You have very little agency over the outcome. Basically just flipping coins over and over again and hoping that you get heads more than tails. That's how you rank up. %% play solo. You're playing non-ranked though. Non-ranked is different. You can still carry non-ranked most of the time. It's not super sweaty, but dude, ranked, I'm telling you, like you know when you look at the classes at the beginning on the first screen, you already know 80% of the time what's going to happen. There's very little uncertainty about how things are going to go. Brother, where are my book missions? I just want to go pick up a book. Are they already... They must be hidden. I must already have them and they're just hidden. Okay, yep. I'm getting trolled. It unfavorited them for some reason. Well, one of them. No, that's the wrong book. I want the other book. There it is. Man, that literally was like 60 refreshes across multiple contracts to get one of those. Under geared for it? You're not under geared at 5.9k, brother. What do you mean? You're under weapon choiced. Your problem starts and stops at the fact that you're playing one staff. That's the entire issue, dude. There's nothing else to it. It's not your gear. It's not your skill as a player. It's literally your weapon choice. Cool, logged out? What happened? Did he crash? Cool, come back. Deny my friend request? I didn't do anything to your friend request. Oh, you're talking about Grobs? I like Grobs, but I'm going to fight him to the death on diminishing returns. My PvE gear. Grubs is testing? No, he's got some really good stuff. He's pinned in my Discord. I don't got any other YouTubers pinned in my Discord. He's still wrong about diminishing returns though. I am fighting to the death on diminishing returns. I'm absolutely fighting all the way to the death until he agrees. Until he agrees with me. Okay. Well, you're the leader now? Oh, sorry. Doing side quests on my alts. Forgot how many eagles you get with these things. Those eagles are pretty valuable, dude. I was crafting... What was I crafting the other day? Some of those resistance gears, if you get a great success, people are still paying like 800 Lucent for them. I don't know why. I sold one of these visors for like 400 or 500. And then like... Look at these pieces. 1,500? Like, I don't know if anyone actually pays that much, but man. Even 500 for a piece of resistance gear. Not bad. I kind of stole some of their mobs. Feel bad. I just wanted the contracts, but they were being slow. Because it's purple? But there's so many purples that they could buy instead. Karmic, welcome to the Tenfold Brigade. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate that focus fire too, my dude. Appreciate those crossbow kills. How much hit are you running? Okay, I think we are done. Let's go open some pouches. Let's go get one of them Vanguard chests real quick. Just a real quick Vanguard chest. These are still worth money, right? Actually, I need the buff Dura. What do we got here? I need to finish these before Trade Resonance comes out. I need 900 more blessing on this ring, and I need like, ooh, a lot on this one. Okay, let's do this one. I need more. Need more rings. I guess I can just chuck these. Am I building any other rings anytime soon? I don't think I am. Only Nebula ring. I think would be the only swap I make at this point. And then necklaces. I don't think these are worth anything anymore either. Kind of. Nah, not really. Okay, let's just get rid of everything. Feels bad. Feels bad throwing away, like, good accessory traits. Even on blues. But we need the space. I could clean out these legs. I am about to build out the Vanguard leggings. That would save me some space. Honestly, magic endurance. Will I ever need magic endurance on legs? I don't think I will. It's always going to be Vanguard legs, right? Whenever to use Seeker legs. Yeah, I don't need Vanguard. I don't need magic endurance legs. I should get rid of those. Wait, no, move. Okay. Liberator. This might actually be a 0-kill game. We'll see. We'll see how tanky this lib is. Usually, when I go against SNS, Liberator, Seeker, it's 0-0 at the end of the match. Very, very, very boring. The most boring possible team you can go against. Okay, never mind. This guy's paper. We got this. Karmic, who are you hitting? Get on my target, bucko. There it is. We win. It's the only kill we need all game. Tell me what's better for PvP, endurance or evasion? It's going to depend on what weapons you're using. It's different for every person. Most builds are endurance right now, but there are some that are far better as evasion. The main thing you need to understand with evasion is that if you're a new player and you're behind in gear, evasion is very weak. You have to have really good gear before evasion comes online. So it's not the most noob friendly thing. You might just build endurance and then switch later. Or you can build evasion now and just accept the fact that it's not going to be strong for a long time. But probably like 70-80% of players are endurance right now anyways. How to lifesteal is it the skills? Yeah, it's a Greatsword passive. And then there's also a Greatsword Mastery. The bottom left Greatsword Mastery gives you lifesteal every 10 seconds. This dude froze me. You gotta freeze the healer, dude. You don't need to freeze the gladiator. That's funny. Build on meta battle is saying endurance. Build for what weapon? Yeah, we're transferring servers. Staff Spear. Staff Spear. Yeah, I guess you would play that endurance. That's an off-meta build anyways, so you can kind of just make that up as you go. But yeah, it's probably an endurance build. Did Karmic subscribe? Longest match ever for 50 points. Ow! 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 They're really coming after me. Now we're back into regular points. Man, I wish I hadn't thrown one of those placement matches. Cordy Branch to Midnight Zephyr. Ooh, is he gonna build a crossbow? What's that tat? This one? It's really hard to show. I can't really bend my arm correctly. But it's a rose. With the Greek word telos, which I got before it was cool. Do I get to select the chest the minute I get to the ranked, or have to wait till after the season is over? You talking about this thing? Or this thing? No, this is season completion. Which is probably like 3 months from now. So, yeah. Yeah, the season will probably end when like T3 comes out, and then these accessories will be useless. Because then I wear my heart on my sleeve. It's not a heart, it's a rose. Did I say it was a heart? Bro, you think I would get something that cliche? Heart on my sleeve? Holy. I think I just threw up in my mouth. Yeah, no, actually it says eat, pray, love. No, that's not true, but I thought it was an irony thing with you. I would never get an ironic tattoo. Tattoos are special. I only have 2, and they're both very meaningful. I need to get more. If I ever am not, like, in crippling debt, living paycheck to paycheck, I'll definitely get some more tattoos. Chance to get Chaos Rune is probably the best thing since you can't get anywhere else now. You can still get them from Tier 5 Dimensionals. Just nobody wants to grind Tier 5 Dimensionals unless it's Thorn Garden. I have like 8, and they were all when my ADHD took over. 8 tattoos? How would you rate them? So your account make millions? This account's probably only worth a couple grand. I don't think people want throwing accounts that badly. And I'd have to sell my whole Steam account, which I don't want to do. One time I was watching One Piece, decided I needed the X on my hand like they did. The X on the hand, like the Cross of St. Andrew, or is this like a different X? You talking about like the straight edge X from the 90s? The X from Alabasta Arc, it's a One Piece thing, like a giant X. Are you sure that's a One Piece thing? Because that sounds like they probably took that from People have been Xing their hands since, unless that's a really old anime. People have been Xing their hands for some decades, my dudes. That might have some more meaning that you're nuts. Right in on. Thought about it with my guild quits, but then I realized I'd have to pass over my Steam account, and that's a non-starter. Yeah, I don't want to pass over my Steam account either. Alright, let's go do Nebula. Who are we playing with tonight? We're with... Group F again? Man, they like all called this nebula super hard and said we were going to transfer before, and now we're transferring after. And I don't really understand why. We were supposed to get some juicy fights tonight. Okay, what else do we need to finish before reset? I need to do another... Almost capped on dimensionals. I need to do another 3-star. I need... The hell was that? I need to buy 2 more nebula chests. Oh. That's some poke. Dude, this guy... This guy in Discord starts yelling, "The bell rang, get to class!" And we're like, what? He's like, sorry, I meant to say that to my micros. That's his... That's what he says to his group to tell them to log on. For PvP. Oh, that's funny. X on the hand for One Piece is symbol for family. Let's ask ChatGPT what it means. See which interpretation they go with. Actually, let's ask DeepSeek. What does it mean when someone has an X on their hand? The first result it said is underage marking at clubs/bars. The second one says straight edge lifestyle. See, this is what I thought. This is what I always thought it meant. In punk or hardcore subcultures, X on the hand symbolizes being straight edge, a lifestyle that rejects alcohol, drugs, and casual sex. Very based. 3, religious or spiritual symbol. That's vague. 4, gang or group affiliation. In rare cases, an X on the hand could signify gang affiliation. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing, DeepSeek. Bro, I feel like every tattoo is gang affiliation these days. We need to chill with the gang affiliation thing. Temporary tattoo or fashion statement. Yeah, no. I don't see anything on here on One Piece, dude. I don't know. I think you accidentally went straight edge without realizing it. Is it a stylized X? Maybe if it's like a certain font. Then people will know. Where's my group? That's great because I'm sober 2 years now. Hell yeah, dude.
No news yet.
I love hearing that.
What in the world are they doing?
First time playing Arena. This shit hard as hell. Which class are you playing, Solus? You said earlier you were healer, right? Are you playing Seeker or are you playing a meme healer builds? Bro, this is so spicy. I'm a healer. I don't know what I'm doing yet PvP wise. Are you playing regular arena? Regular arena is good for practice. I definitely would not jump into ranked yet if you're still figuring things out. It's going to be brutal. Guild says Corrupt already planning on transferring off of Ivory. Do you guys think that's true? Hey, Vert, are you in here? Why'd I get called out? I thought it was common knowledge, dude. Alright, just making sure I didn't mess up. I'd forward all of them straight to Tochi.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
We have a group yet? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, dude. River group? Oh, okay. They're running a dungeon still. I laugh if once you transfer the new server, the Zerg will transfer to your old server. I don't think Sup will transfer away, but all the other guilds might. Does a match make off a gear score? I don't think so. I think if it's not ranked, it's just totally random. I've gone against people in there that are super geared. I've gone against people that have like no gear at all. What's your combat power at currently? $5,200. Yeah, most people in there are probably higher than that. I mean, some people do it just to get like their weekly mission done. So you'll even run into like double arc boss people in there that are just trying to farm it and get it over with. Seeker's really strong in there, though, so it's probably just learning which skills to use. Just have no PvP experience? Yeah, I think if you watch some healer vids and change some skills around, you'll probably feel a lot stronger. Don't know when to Q block? Whenever a Greatsword user jumps at you, that's when you Q block. By the time I'm already dead. Is it mostly melee that are killing you? Most healers in Arena have a grip of endurance, so you gotta keep that in mind. Most of them are so tanky it's not even worth hitting them. So once you get to that point, you'll just be keeping your DPS alive. You won't have to worry about self-healing too much. Oh, let's get it, dude. They said a chest just spawned. Oh, we missed it. Should have gone faster. About to spam Doom Grove for Burkant tomorrow. If there's a dimensional trial, I'm probably gonna spam those. That guy for 20k. Oh no. Crossbow Dag will shred healer. Those endurance heal cuts. Yeah. You won't run into like that many Sweat Lord crossbow daggers in regular arena though. It's more, I think it's more of a rank thing. Regular arena, it's gonna be a bunch of Ravagers and Gladiators and stuff like that. Bunch of staffs. Ethical damage? Listen, it's not my fault someone builds absolutely no melee defense whatsoever. What do they expect to happen? Will trials have the weapons? Yeah, it's the same loot. It's the same loots. But the Doomrot trial is super easy compared to the other ones. Even at tier 5, it's very, very farmable. Running the maze over and over again will make you want to, you know. You know what? That thing I can't say. It will make you want to do that. But it's super easy, super consistent. Boss fight's very, very simple. So you get a bunch of runes, get some loot at the same time. Can the SNS Expo work without Cordy? Yeah, I think so. How's the balance? Is it wacky, like EQ was? For PvP. Chat, are any of you guys playing Pantheon? They're talking about it in Discord. Willen's playing a Pantheon PvP server. It actually sounds like really fun. The PvP in EQ1 was crazy imbalanced. It was really fun, though. We're supposed to be PvEing. I'm in a PvE group this time around. I forgot. I'm also in switching builds. Is it like all the same classes from EQ1 pretty much? Got my ghost, got my hook. Good to go. I wish we got individual contribution on Grimturg, dude. I'm so good at this boss. I could be the Grimturg champ. I could be on the Grimturg leaderboard. Look at that. Look at that technique. I could print that out, post it on my refrigerator. That did not hit me. Okay, we're looking for ghosties. I might be dead here. I can't get to it! Okay, I'm dead. Wait, there's one more? Oh, I didn't get to that one either. Alright, well that's embarrassing. I thought there was only 3. Want to be part of a Nebula boss fight? Just join a big ol' Zerg, dude. Pantheon's so slow. Dude, I love slow games. I miss when games were slow. You guys don't like slow games? 3 arc boss weapons, 2 small guilds to fight. How'd you get 3 arc boss weapons? Y'all are lucky I'm not in PvP here. Okay, alright. Who is this loser guild? ADHD, I need sensory overload. You're supposed to play Pantheon on one monitor and RuneScape on the other one. My opinion, Throne Liberty has the coolest skins compared to other. Am I tripping? What are your thoughts about the skins? I think the female skins are okay. I think the male skins are really bad. I think BDO and Lost Ark both had way better skins than this game overall. Lost Ark skins were fire, dude. I had the suit and the top hat in that game. Oh, I looked so good. The white suit completely broke my immersion, but it looked so good. This man just healed through my whole combo. What is hitting me? Is it the mobs? Don't XD me. Alright, I'm coming back. What do you think about the defense increasing passes from Greatsword and Spear? We'd take both of those. Yeah, that's like pretty core to playing Greatsword Spear. If you're not going to be taking defensive passives, you might as well just play a dagger build. Played Minecraft for a couple months. Love slow games. It's been a while since I touched any Minecraft. Where'd this Liberator go? There he is. I see him. Alright. Alright, bozo. It's time for my revenge. Boom! XD. Yeah. Yeah. You guys see how I hit him with the reverse XD? Oh, that felt good. Okay, I need to actually focus on getting back into the boss arena. I'm supposed to be helping kill it this week, or this day, this night, this very evening. Minecraft game with more going on is Core Keeper. I heard really good things about Core Keeper. I was playing something else when that was blowing up. I don't remember what. Was it during Wukong? Okay, we came in at an awkward time. Might just auto die to mech here. I don't know if it gives us the debuff or not. Okay, we're good. We're good. You just bug out? Give me a ghost! Give me a ghost! Now here's the part of the fight where 20 people hit one healer and he stays at 100% health the entire time. Boss mechanic hitting him, doesn't matter. He's about to die. I'm not listening to Alliance comms at all. We're probably supposed to stop DPS and let people get in. Alright, let's just finish this. Burnt Silk War Sash. Oh, Pendant's good. Pendant of Frozen Tears is very big. The rest of it is just 3-star stuff. Gotta fill this thing up. Transferring servers? We are transferring servers, yeah, right after this nebula. Played in the first build of Core Keeper and it was great early on. Yeah, I only heard really good things about it. When do you think we'll get the feature Korea has using the ferry to use contracts anywhere? That is part of a monthly subscription that they basically said they will never add to our game. They easily could just add it as a quality of life feature since they're apparently not gonna charge money for it. I don't know why they wouldn't charge money for it when the game's already pay to win, but yeah, for whatever reason they think that people will consider that to be too pay to win, so that's why that is at least their reasoning for why they left it out. So I don't know why or when they might add it back in. Wukong, I told everyone 6 years straight Wukong's going to be Game of the Year. But the kids chose Astrobot. I don't ever get hyped about games 6 years ahead of time, bro. That's a total guess. 6 years out? There's lots of games that look good 6 years out. Wukong did end up being really good, though. Wait, okay. We're actually getting... I was kind of tabbed out there. We're letting the enemy get this bangle. Yeah, we never filled the portal up. It's the principle of the matter. All right, we'll see who gets this bangle. We might lose the bangle. The guild can't be bothered to fill the portal up. They're already transferred servers. How many more minutes till we can pick this thing up? We're all transferring? We're going to Ivory to fight Supple. Best game of all time, Last of Us 2. Never played it. Best game of all time is Elden Ring, though. Nothing else comes close. Oh, no! Bro, my hands were not on the keyboard. Oh. Was that a cordy spin? That's crazy. That dude melted everyone, man. I don't think that was a regular spin, boys. I think that was a special spin. Guild leavers? You have to leave the guild in order to transfer. Trying to knock out 60 contracts on my alts. I hate going back to base just for another 5 contracts. Yeah, it's terrible that they make us do that. The game is way, way better with the feature from Korea. I don't know why they don't just add it to the game. Like, either charge us for it, or just make it free if you have no plans of charging us for it. I don't understand what keeping it out of the game accomplishes. Guys, I don't think I'm getting in. I don't think I'm getting back into this portal. Do something like Lost Ark does with the Crystalline Aura? Yeah. I mean, that's exactly how it works in KR. I don't know why they would refuse to put that in our version. It's like a really weird... They just don't understand the Western mentality when it comes to monetization. Like, no matter how many times we explain it to them, the Korean devs just don't understand how Westerners think about pay-to-win. They think that people are going to be more upset about something like that than they are about something like being able to literally buy all your gear with real money. It doesn't. There's no logic. Like, it is what it is. Okay, I might have sold those too cheap, but oh well. Do I want any of this stuff? Ooh, damn, actually, ooh, kinda. But also, it's not this. But it's so good, so much better than what I'm using. No, we'll let one of the staffs have it. I'm not going to go for it. Oh, they already gave it out anyways. Okay. I was too slow. Let's get out of here. Bye-bye, Adrenaline. It was nice, I think. Yo, these aren't free? Alright, let me make... Is this the right server? I don't see Pippin. How come it's not working? Server transfer. Oh, I'm in a party. Okay. My bad. Alright. Hopefully that's the correct server. Pretty common drop for the weekly bosses. Pinned and frozen. I mean, it's not that common, dude. That's like a 70k neck. So yeah, 60 to 70k for that thing. Wait, really? That's confusing. Oh, I missed the event. Alright. I'm gonna be behind in activity this week. Bro, I never get through 15 events in 1 week. It's impossible. Who plays that much? Should make it 10. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a password or something. 4.4k plus wands and SNS. Dominion Storm is back. Let's go, dude. 4.4k wand and SNS. What a throwback. Bro, there's a lot of people posting gear checks without the gear they've been given. What is it? Now I'm noticing it. Who's even on this server? This is Supple and some other people. Corrupt, although I heard they might be leaving. We're really just here to fight Supple. Yeah, Corrupt is here. Look at Hikikomori, top activity. Enum, legendary. I recognize some of these guilds. Bubble Blowers is here. So, Smoking the Herb is here. Meow's Chief. Looking forward to fighting Bubble Blowers, Smoking the Herb, and Meow's Chief. Midlife Crisis, but spelled with a Y. What else? Who else is here? CC'd Your Girl. Oh, Lane Lords. Can't forget about Lane Lords. Is Flex dead? Which item was it? Oh, well, to be fair, that thing's kind of trash. I've gotten 2 of those from boxes. I mean, it's 500 Lucent, basically. Flex is on Snowburn.
To use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the
Elves are already
resistance,
long gone, aren't
it's
they?
free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
What, your Lucent secrets? Buying blue lithographs and crafting great success over there. I can't be bothered to sell food in this game, dude. Oh, I got a chest. I totally forgot. Sabbies. Oh, move speed Sabbies. Oh, never mind. The trash. When do I get money to buy boots? Super conflicted on if I should sell this Tevin Greatsword and buy the rest of my gear. Full T1 or just keep it. Any advice? Are you a Greatsword player? I would definitely keep it if you are a Greatsword player. If not, I'd probably sell it. Okay, I need to do a little bit of neb. Just a little bit of neb. I need to do about 30 minutes of neb. Should I join a random neb group? Who's on this cluster? Uh-oh, Pippin's here. Pippin and Carnage. Spear Greatsword? Oh, keep it for sure, dude. Keep it for sure. Yeah, I don't care if you're full T1. Yeah, it's fine, brother. You'll fix that over time. Keep that thing. Good reaction. Good react. Yeah, don't let me bully your little liberator like that. Been sick. I still have 2 hours of Nebula time. Ooh. Ooh, you better log on, dude. Servers are coming down in 2 hours. Just came for your YouTube channel. God's been helping me a ton. What's up, Alexa? How you doing? I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, that's the right choice, man. That's the right choice. It won't take you that long to gear up. Go check the budget setup on Questlog that I've got for Greatsword Spear. It's super accessible. Throw a Tevin on there. That's gonna feel real good. We got 3 healers in this group. Oh, never mind. Make sure you redo your stats. Oh, true, because we lost the stone. I gotta do that. That's actually so true. We're linking up with TC. I feel like we are, yeah. Why leave Adrenaline? There was no one to fight on Adrenaline. This is kind of orange. Okay, we're gonna do shrine. It's a little full in here. Man, there's a lot of last-minute supple grinders, dude. I thought this was just me. Bunch of people waiting for the last minute. Nobody gonna heal this man? There we go. We got a bunch of people here already. We have 2 groups. We're gonna have to get a 6th at least. Start attacking once up while they sound the Horn of Gondor. Yeah, it's like the last... It's the very end of the week, though, so I'm surprised people still have so much time. I just need to do like 30 minutes, buy 2 more chests. I'll be good to go. Alright, well... Guess this isn't gonna happen. Battle Pass Nebula Stones. Yeah. It's still the end of the week, though. I don't know if I'm gonna get this 30 minutes, boys. I gotta stop procrastinating. Apparently the entire server procrastinates. We need to make a list. I can't solo on this build. I gotta put on an actual PvE build. Okay, yeah, I'm surprised no one's grinding out here. What are you... Okay. I guess this guy just wants PvP. Let me try Blade Dancer or Ravager for 1vx. What do you mean? Why don't I try them? You can't just, like, randomly switch classes in this game. There's a lot of investment that goes into it. Also, 1vx doesn't exist in the current meta. If the people you're going against have a healer, then 1vx is instantly not an option. You'll never kill anyone 1vx. Unless they're just really, really bad. How do we get in there? Oh. Oh, did you guys know there was a door right here? Oh, this is crazy. Rather buy with adventure coins or accessories or armor. Would you rather buy with adventure coins, accessories, or armor? Right now, with T1 coins, accessories are the only thing worth buying. With T2 coins, armor is the only thing worth buying, but that's about to change tomorrow. I would not spend any T2 coins right now. I would save them all for tomorrow. There's going to be a bunch of new weapons that get added that might be worth some good money. You try daggers? Yeah, I've played it in the past. You can't just like swap to a dagger though, dude. I mean, that's that's just not how it works in this game. You got to have a whole build. You can't just like throw a dagger on. You got to level up skills. You got to level up the dagger. You got to trait the dagger. You got to level up the masteries. You got to have gear that works with the dagger. There's no like just try this other class. You're talking about like months of work. Playing 1vx if you're geared Templar and you're fighting less geared uncoordinated groups. That's true. Templar can 1vx. That is actually true. Probably the only class that can do it. Steven, thanks for the sub. What's going on up here? Oh, that doesn't look safe. Cape is super cheap for only 40 T1 tokens. 1 out of 3 good trade. No 50%. No, I wouldn't do Cape. No. Necklace is usually the best thing to make with T1 coins. There's T1 necklaces that still litho for 300 Lucent. You're probably not going to find anything better than that for T1 coins. Sometimes ring is better, but usually it's necklace. Okay. Maybe I can kill one person if they jump up here? Oh, did they not see me? Haxie, no, Haxie! Haxie, I'm coming! Oh, we're both dead here. Okay, looking for a target. Not seeing any good options. Maybe this guy. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we can kill all 6 of these dudes. Let's do it. Let's do it, Haxie. One down. Okay, next target. Ravager. He's over. What is he doing? He's PvEing. Okay. Psychological warfare. Okay, he's invis. We're on the Shadow Dancer. He's got a lot of evasion. We are no longer on the Shadow Dancer. Oh no! Haxie! Alright, well, it was close. We almost had him. This game good? Yeah, it's alright. Has its moments. We're all a little annoyed at the last couple patches, but in general, yeah, it's a good game. Pay to win, are you free to play? I'm free to play. Bro, he's still alive down here. What a monster. There's so many of them, dude. If we had like one more person, we could probably kill them all. Who's this? This is a whole different pouch. Gotta go back. Haxie just casually staying alive against 8 players. You have to commit to what you pick. I went Liberator so far, 3,200. Could be the grindiest game you played? No, bro, this game is barely grindy. Come on. You never played any Korean MMO if you think this game's grindy. What MMO is less grindy than this? Name one MMO that's less grindy than this. FF14. You literally have to do like 200 hours of story content before that game even starts. What do you mean it's less grindy? It might not even be 200. It might be like 400. Want a Devo tank? Sure. We're just kind of burning time right now. I don't know how productive this is going to be. I need 13 more Nebula Stones and I'm done for the week. Go. Okay, I'm going. What even just... Okay. I don't even know if I'm CC'd or if I'm just stuck on this thing. What? That's crazy that he just lived. That's crazy. I'm coming, Haxie. I'm trying to get him off you. My cooldowns are just so long. Got one. Spide's too tanky. I can't burst him. Always got a healer. I can probably kill this Rav, though. Yep. Come on. Oh, we got a friend? Oh, bro, we got a third? Oh, it's over for these guys. Where'd he go? Do they have a group over here? Oh, they have like a whole... Okay. Hax, I don't see who I'm supposed to invite. More... Your early T2 guide prep got me ready. That's what I like to hear. Now your whole guild has to die, though. Where'd they all go? Oh, I love one-shotting staff players, dudes. That alone keeps this game going for me. They just deserve to get one-shotted, don't they? Raw Justice. Overall, grind on TNL isn't terrible. The real issue is the majority of the relevant PvP is scheduled every day. There's no casual, unscheduled PvP outside of Nebula. Yeah, they need to add, like, Battlegrounds or something. Alright, the guy up on the roof has got to die. Actually, I'm probably going to die. A little bit of desync there. Yeah, get... Wait, this is the guy who said he liked my video. Oh, that's crazy. Look at him run away now. That's crazy, dude. Wait, Godsend? What are you doing here, dude? I honestly don't know how to get up there. Do we have to fly up there from, like, the very top? I don't know what's happening. Are they trying to grind here, or are they just helping us? Alright, whatever. Let's kill some players. This is free now, dude. We got a group here. This is over for these guys now. They're gonna have to bring way more. Coming. You can't get away. You can't get away from this build. You can root me, but I'm just gonna catch up to you. You can piton to the top main tower and glide down. Main tower, like... Wait, what is main tower? This one? Ah, I see. Okay. Bro, this guy's gotta be just watching the stream. He's been, like, finding me everywhere. Yeah. I see. Okay. What does this thing do? We gotta go to boss. I don't think we're doing GVG. I think we're just doing... Yeah, I think we're just doing peace. Should we join... Yeah. GG Centauros. Any helloing not moving with y'all? I'm sure they will. I don't think they have any interest in staying behind on a dead server. They're probably just giving out loot or something. There's not like a rush. There's no more content tonight. There's no Arc boss or Nebula boss or anything like that. So it's not like they need to get here really until tomorrow. Is cheating an issue in this game? A bit, yeah. It's become more of an issue lately. There's like some minor... I don't know if I would call it cheating. There's like exploiting that's been happening. Most of it's not game breaking. There's been some evidence that people are duping in-game items, and that's pretty bad. I haven't seen any official response to that, so I don't really know if it's being handled or not.
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with money. If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the bottom. What are you going to stop?
You just picked an odd week to not do maintenance? What, you mean last week? Supposedly a hotfix was for duping, but hard to say. I hear it still works. Yeah, I don't... People have said that the guy that was caught duping was still playing afterwards, but no one's, like, actually shown me the evidence, so I don't know who to believe. It sounds like it's probably overhyped. Either way, they shouldn't be hiding it. It's a really bad look to try and hide it. I know they're like trying to avoid New World 2.0, but like the hotfix should have said, you know, discovered. They didn't have to say duping, but they should have been like, you know, just fixed an issue that allowed players to craft, QWERTY weapons when they shouldn't have. You know, they could have worded it in a way that was vague, and then they should have said something, and then they should have also like been very explicit that they took action against the people who did it. Heard the latest exploit is giving Dagon SNS players 2K heavy chance. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those screenshots. There's all kinds of things you can do to your stats, and then like take a screenshot and get crazy numbers. So I would have to see a video to know for sure. Like a screenshot of your stats at one particular moment doesn't say a whole lot. We have 2 minutes. I guess we'll go do a couple contracts. Regardless of all the exploits, the glide bug is the most annoying shit I've ever encountered. Yeah, the glide bug and the fall through the platform bug, mind-blowing to me that those both weren't, like, instantly fixed. I mean, those are new bugs that they just added into the game. Like, I don't know why. Just stop it. Just stop doing that. Just don't break it. Why are you even changing it? The flying in this game is already so buggy. I'm actually surprised that they can make it worse. Are no login in Snowburn? No, we went to Ivory. Gliding in Rankerwood is always fun. No, they don't really use bugs in Korea, because in Korea, they're like actually afraid of getting bans. Your game account in Korea is usually tied to like your real life identity, so people are not like as willing to cheat over there. Honestly, they're kind of naive. Like, every Korean game is like this. They're kind of naive when it comes to cheating. I think they're always, like, surprised at how much cheating there is when the global version comes out. They're just like, wow, we didn't think people would do that. Korean players don't really do that stuff. China's the opposite, bro. China loves cheating. Chinese gamers do not give a fuck. Whatever it takes to win. In China, if you don't cheat, you're bad. You're honestly just bad at the game if you don't cheat. Don't heal me. Wait, why no heals on this one? Oh. They're using the low HP artifact to do more damage. Okay. Let's pop everything. Bro, people's PvE builds are getting way too strong. I'm like never even top 10 anymore. All these staff 1 players doing like 4% of the boss's health. Saw one guy do 6%. Yeah, this is all I can do now, dude. That's all I can get. Getting left behind, bro. It's a staff 1? Yeah, it is. Everyone went staff 1s.
No, I haven't.
What? I only got 2%, bro.
Right? How was it?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Yeah, I need to do like 20 more minutes. Wait, I don't know. I don't know which channel I was being talked to. Okay, yeah. That it's gonna go away tonight. You might as well use it. You say you're busy. This guy goes, I got 2 hours left, but I'm busy. I'm not busy. Do I go Fansly? What does that mean? What are you asking me right now? It's because you're not min-maxing 40% HP. It's because I'm not playing Staff 1, bro. Let's be real. That build is crazy right now. I'm not going to get 6% just for using that artifact. I might get like 3% tops. What's a rollback? Rollback means that the devs roll the game back to a previous save. So if there's a big dupe and someone makes like 100 new arc boss weapons, they roll the server back to before the dupe happened and everyone loses their progress during that time. but it gets rid of the extra items. It's like a really, really last resort. Usually you don't see that happen unless something major is destroying the economy. Abbreviations are killing me. MMO, yeah, it's got its whole own lingo. Only heard of rollbacks following OSRS dupes. There were a lot of rollbacks in MMOs back in the day. Ultima Online had a rollback like every few months. Some rollbacks were unintentional. Sometimes like those games just didn't save very much. So if the servers crash, you would just lose like 2 hours. That guy says party and then instantly died. Is Lemon just soloing? There's a supple up here. I got this guy feuded? Wait, who is this? I don't even recognize that name. It's one tick for sure. Alright, this thing's about to close. We're going to try to lock it down. What was... Add me. He's always glass cannon. He's always been like that. Character rollback if you get hacked. I don't know. I don't think companies are like willing to roll back your character very often, because you could just go do something stupid and then say you got hacked and then get a rollback. I don't know if they would do that for you. Punishment for the good players, not just the bad ones. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, though. If there's a super widespread bug, you can't always just go after individual players. You might have to save the whole server. Adby's down. Is it closed? Bro, all these mobs. Who's got the aggro on these mobs? Bro, these mobs are crazy. Who are we on? They got a lot more coming in now. They put up the bat signal, boys. You guys didn't want a 6v6? All right. This is what it is. Yeah, they just calmed for one party. Bro, I don't know how they have so much time still. I'm on one. Do you guys know who that is? Yeah. I haven't feuded. He's somebody we know. Yeah. Yeah, if he's gonna stand in a clump, I can do a lot. Yeah, pretty much. I'm an Arius Paladin. Alright, switching to Enrique. Bro, their whole guild is healers. We got Casa on the ground. He's pretty tanky though. There's only so much we can do with 3 DPS here. Maybe we can AoE some mobs, get some grind going while since this fight's never gonna end. Enrique's on the ground. Never mind. Is that a resist or a dodge? We can kill Enrique. We can kill him. We just gotta stick on him. We gotta heal cut him. Oh, had a big hit coming. I think if this guy dies, we win the whole fight. It's gonna take like 3.5 hours, but I think if he dies, we win the whole fight. Yeah, we just need a heal cut, and he'll die. It should be closed. Chest spy. Should we go get chess? Bro, their whole guild is tanks and healers. So stupid. I'm so tired of this meta. Do you guys think this is interesting? Are you having fun watching this? I hope AGS watches some of these fights, dude. Do you think they know how dumb it is? We don't even have a blood devo. That's the crazy thing. This is literally just healers and DPS on our team. Are we switching to Casa? Alright, I'm gonna stay on Enrique and try to get a big hit. Arius is low. And full. Yeah. We need mana drains. It's the only way. On Enrique. Yeah, I'm beating him. He's laying down. I got peeled. Take this man's mana. Arius, 10%. It's the blood devo. It's getting him low. Oh. Is Susky in here? Oh, he's panicking. Yep. Yeah, I'll keep swatting him. He'll run out again. Yeah, he's in danger. He's in danger. Hey, Unk. All right, Casa. Lane down. We still got like 6 minutes. Well, they have so many people. Why does it feel like there? Does it feel like there's so many of them? Yeah, he's the one hitting him all with Blood Devo. It's so exciting, isn't it? There's his 10. He's down. No, bae! Grimnir, Grimnir. Okay, Unk. How'd they get you? Alright, Unk's down. Who's left? Cassava, I guess. We're gonna get 2.5 minutes of farming after this fight. Casava's in oh, never mind. I got healed. He was almost in trouble. Okay, I'm still on him. He's low. He's low. One more hit. I'm stunned, brother. I'm just getting pulled everywhere. Alright, he's dead. Custom next, or I don't know. I mean, technically, this was what, like 5v8? We lost with someone right at the beginning, so I think we only had 5. Honestly, we could just grind and ignore these two. Alright, I'm on Wuxi. I don't even think Wuxi has damage skills. I think he literally just has push and pull. They don't even have heals now, by the way. This is just what it's like to fight tanks in this game. You can have a full group hitting them for 5 minutes straight, and their health doesn't go down. And it's not like the people in my party don't have gear either. I got a big guillotine. Dude, I think the strat is to guillotine the mobs and try to AoE. Okay, wow, that was... Let's... How many ticks are left? 2? Yeah, we killed them all. Those are some tanky-ass mobs. Siski ran out of time. But I'm about to run out of time too after that. No way, there's people farming this whole time. No, we earned this. They all have to die. Wait, they're kind of strong. I'm on Dorito, buddy. Oh no. Oh no, we're losing? We're gonna lose to Dorito Buddy after beating Supple? Okay, I'm running. Is it just me? What a way, what a way to go out. We lost to some ungildeds, dude. Oh no. That's crazy. 50k health tanks with time bomb gonna be a problem. Bro, there's a group farming south too. This is camped. Yeah. Let's see if they'll add me, dude. Dorito buddy goated. Alright, well, I will kill some mobs, I guess, by myself. Everyone else is dead. The sanctuary is still closed for like another 5 minutes or something. I just need 7 more nebula stones and I can do my weekly, last of my weekly. Last time I went to Shrine, they instantly had 2 groups out there too. I don't know if they just called them out or if they were already farming. How do you get high level runes? It just takes time. The best way to do it is to farm dimensional trials, but it's really difficult right now unless you have a like a static group of 6 people that knows what to do. It's really hard to do it with randoms. You'll get them from Abyssal Grind, you'll get them from a bunch of different places, like slowly over time. But the best way to do it is dimensional trials. The weekly dungeons give a good amount, so you can look to these. Make sure you're doing those every week. The runes have to level up though. You can't just like loot high level ones. They have to level up, so it's a long process. How much time? It's already open? I only got to farm for 2 minutes? Bro, they're so mad. Did they really bring like 20 people to take this back? Krelix, I just need like 5 more nebula stones. Leave me alone. Oh, here they come. I'm hiding. Wait, these are just randoms. Okay, I need 6 nebula stones, boys. I'm on a mission for 6 nebula stones. It's TC, I think. Hopefully Dorito Buddy will forget that we just attacked him and add me to his group. Alright, crew, you win. I'm in the PvE build. You know, I decided to stay on adrenaline. I don't know what they're doing. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get my 6 nebula stones. Shrine platform is not safe. Bro, how do these people have so much nebula time? Do you guys just not grind? People like who just fights over the platform on a Wednesday night? It's not even an objective. Yo, add me, bro. Let's grind. I don't have cooldowns. I dodged too soon. Okay, my dev smash just didn't go off. Sick. No, the water! It's over. Can I range him? I can't. I'm doing brand dogger things. They're probably just distributing loot or something. What up, potato? You have 3 hours left of Nebula? Well, they're taking the servers down in 2 hours, so you might want to use some of it. You guys just don't buy your chests? There's so much money, dude. It's crazy. What just CC me? This game is so goofy, dude. Was that guy dev smashing mobs? What did I get hit by, bro? The second that I targeted that dude, I got stunned. Puggy and Nebula group has 3 RNG checks. Alright, maybe we'll find some. I literally just need like 6 Nebula stones, dude. What's over here? Is this the peace section? I've never been over there. I don't think Oso's gonna group with me. Yeah, I'm never doing Nebula on a Wednesday again. This whole server is a bunch of procrastinators, bro. They got so much time left at the end of the week. I thought this would be free. I thought everyone would be out of time. They have a nice peaceful grind. What? What, dude? What? These your friends? Yeah, you made the wrong choice. Bro, just kick the guy that I killed and add me to your group instead. Can't grind when not in a big group with healers. How much time do I have? I have 24 seconds of auto charge time left. Okay, I might not be getting this last chest, you guys. I guess I can spend some of my stone time. I have lots of extra stones. What about if we go to like West Orcs? Every time I try and farm, we get hunted by Supple and Corrupt, so we get like 30 minutes of grind before it's over. Yeah, I think you just gotta go like during off hours. I mean, they only get 5 hours a week in theory, right? So like, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they find all the time. Bro, they're seriously everywhere. Oh, wait, I gotta get that pouch. Okay, we got it. Why am I getting so many pouches and no stones, bro? I thought the stones were supposed to be the easy part. Oh, these guys have space? Let's go, dude. Okay, I'm getting my stones. This is such a timid grind. We're like on the very edge of the map. Alright, where are we going, fellas? Pin 1 and 2. Alright, this guy's got pins. Oh, this group means business, dude. Okay, I'm switching PvE. This has got to be the worst rotation in all of Nebula. This guy pinned... Bro, he pinned 2 different groups of 6 mobs. He was like, don't worry, boys, I know where to go. There's 5 mobs on this pin and 6 mobs on this pin. We got a rotation. I mean, there's so much distance between the 2 pins that I feel like the mobs actually do kind of respawn by the time you get back over here. Yeah, I think just randomly running around and stealing people's kills would probably be more efficient than this. How many do I still need? Oh, I still need 4 more. Please. No one's really at the beach. Oh. Well, kinda. Alright. I'm gonna just go ahead and sneak in here. It's like one guy. Oh, they're following me? Okay. Starting a movement. He told me to come back up. Bro, I just... Sorry. That's not gonna happen. Let me kill these guys. I think the beach is taken by, like... Good pull, good pull. I'm still getting this kill. I've got no cooldowns to finish this dude. Okay, got him. Bro, these guys were easy. There's more of them? That's not good. Bunch more people showed up. Fed party leader spent 20 minutes recruiting to have us farm like 10 mobs. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe we're in right now. Dude, last time I procrastinated to the end of the week, it was so chill. Wait, there's just a nebula stone on the ground. Oh, okay, 3 more. 3 more, boys. This terrain is wild. Why am I doing this in PvP gear? I should just be stealing mobs and running away. Oh, the group is coming to find me. I honestly kind of forgot I was in a group. Bubble Blowers is over there. We don't want to mess with Bubble Blowers. That's a hella intimidating guild name, dude. I got invited. Oh, Bubble Blowers. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're good to go now. You made great content, my dude. See, I knew these guys were not to be messed with. You think they're gonna be upset when I leave after like 3 kills? I'm pretty much done. I just needed a few more of these. What did that get caught on? Come on now. Oh, there's a whole group. I got baited. I need one more stone. I literally need one more stone, dude. Never have I struggled to get the last chest. Alright, I got 9 minutes, boys. Let's do this. They following me? I don't know where to go. This terrain is awful. Like, who would... They know no one can grind this, right? Like, you can't even gather mobs up on this. Oh, I got my last stone. Okay, we did it, boys. We beat Nebula Island. Absolutely no breathing room for next week. Where's the guys that killed us? We should kill them back. Do you guys think these orcs did anything to deserve this? They put in the new weapons and armor into co-op dungeons. There's no new armor, but they are putting new weapons in, yeah. I don't know if this group wants to grind or if they want to... Yeah, it looks like they want to grind. I'll probably do one more pull and then go buy my chests. I got a good feeling about this chest. We worked really hard for this last chest. It's gonna have something in it. Alright. I'm gonna swap Veileds and go suicide. Oh, wait. These guys are fighting? Okay. Got a target. He's A crossbow player that doesn't... Crossbow bow, okay. Is that an endurance build? I didn't do anything to that guy. Holy. Alright, that was a sleep bomb. Alright, let's see what's in these last couple chests. Quest log, yeah, you can just go to the website and click my name, and you'll find all the builds. Okay. Back to Herba. Is there anything else we need to do before reset? I think this is it. Oh, I gotta go craft the stones. I guess I could buy some stuff off the Star Bloom guy. Okay. This is it. The last chest that we grinded 20 minutes to get. Coil? No. No coil. Alright. Better luck next time. I'm out of here, boys. We are on Ivory now, so we should be getting some better fights at Arc Boss and whatnots. Is there anything tomorrow to fight over? Nebula, I guess. Nebula tomorrow will be pretty crazy. So, I might stream that. I'm going to keep working on the video. No, I'm going to stream tomorrow either way, because we got the new weapons and everything. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for sure. So, I'll see you guys then. We're going to raid somebody. Show dog. I don't know where she went. The cat's over here, so I don't know if the dog will come. Come here. Come say hi.
Give them to me and get something nice instead.
Trixie, come here. Come here.
You should grab her.
What are you distracted by? Go here. Come here. He's way too distracted. Who should we raid? Let's go visit Sniper tonight. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Big update, new weapons. Probably gonna make some Lucent. I'll see you there. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody.